Good morning, everybody. Right where we left off. We got to go meet a priest, right? Oh, a professor. I'm getting my P professions mixed up. You're over there. Oh, hey. Professor Savage. Cool name. Hey, Silicon, what's going on? Welcome.
Hold on. I recognize you from somewhere.
Father Gallagher, I'm just visiting.
Professor Aldrich Savage, archaeologist.
Ah, a real pleasure.
That bloody Ventura and his black shirts. They've kidnapped my dear apprentice, Sydney. And ruined my excavation of the Apostolic Palace. Now the whole project's had to be put on hold. We were on the verge of a breakthrough when
What kind of breakthrough?
Oh. We'd found a stone fragment. A piece of a Roman tomb, I think. I could only make out some of the letters that weren't either worn down or caked in dirt.
What were some of those letters?
L-A-P-S-O A-N-G-E. I couldn't make out. Sorry?
Lapsorum Angelorum.
Fallen angels! Of course! Why didn't I think of that?
Say, where is this stone fragment? I'd like to take a look.
I don't know. My apprentice, Sydney, tried to retrieve it, as it were, from the black shirts, so they locked him up in their holding cell. He might know where it is now, but they won't let me see him.
Let me see if I can get him back for you. Huh?
Oh, thank you, Father.
Don't mention it.
His mother would kill me if she found out.
I go to the library once Sydney is back. It's safe there.
All right, sorry, I was stuck in a cutscene. But yeah, can you feel this game in your Indiana Bones? I do feel it there. I really like it. Again, congrats on dropping the EP. Oops. There we go. I was looking like where you shared that with me. Hey, Ellison, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? Thanks for coming. Yeah, anyone hanging out that wants to listen to a banging new EP from Coelacanth here just dropped. It's real good. I've been humming your vocal line from Erase to myself, so I think that's my official review. The Erase vocal line is an earworm. It's been a very tired day for me so far. My sleep schedule was kicking my ass. Hey, how did your open mic go? And I appreciate you coming in the midst of all that to hang out here. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to share it far and wide. I really like it. Okay, so we got to... Yeah. Go rescue Sydney. But what am I looking at right here? And this is not yet... Okay, this isn't restricted. So we're okay. Oh, it's just giving me like the most efficient... Yeah, that's right. Path. But what if I just wandered and took the long way around? That's what I like to do. I didn't play my best at it. I felt like I was really off my game. I handed out a good amount of copies of the EP to regulars with open mic, though. Well, that's okay. So that's a success.
Keep up the good work, sir.
That is rough, though. I've been there. Played a show and walked off that stage just knowing like that did not go as intended. I've had it on that, in that respect, and then also, oh, what? Wait. Oh, because I'm running?
It's a boxing class?
Wait, what did I do to get, what am I doing wrong? Hold on. Had it there, and then, like, sometimes, I don't know, do a stream. It's like, that stream wasn't very good. I don't feel good about that. Or just even, like, as a teacher, right? Like, that was not my best lesson. Okay. Maybe don't sprint. But I didn't think I had wandered into a restricted area yet. But maybe it's just I'm being very suspicious. I mean, I was. Captains can see through... I got an information about that. Captains can see through my disguise. Got it. So, don't get seen by a captain. Also, which vocal line from Erase? The chorus? I'm hesitant to sing it. But yes, the chorus. Huh. Alright. Is there a way to... yeah? Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Okay. Hell yeah. Whoop. Oh, but then... where do we go from here? Oh, did you see me? Well, maybe if you come in here and I punch you quickly enough. Whoop. Just don't blow that whistle. You taking your time? Okay. Oh no. Oh. Not my best parry. Okay. Whoops. Alright. We good? Ooh, we're not good. We're not good.
Cos'è stato? Vedo uno a terra!
Hell yeah. Every release I do is going to be 5 tracks, but whether it's an EP or album will depend on the length. Next one will be an album. Oh, nice. I like that as a general structure. Yeah, they're, I mean, it's 5 tracks, but they're beefy, you know? They're all like 5-6 minutes, I want to say, right? What? Okay, so you fuck off for a little bit. I was kind of like walking right on top of you, but I knew. Well, I figured there'd be some food in here, and I was right. And oh boy, I need it. Okay. No time for love, Dr. Jones. Hey, Seth, what's going on? Welcome. How's the Legacy of Kain remasters? Tales of Dread #3. Curse of the Golem. The horrifying tales of the stark, raving, brain-sick mad alchemist. Hell yeah. Could you stop this terrible golem on his rampage of death? Definitely want this in my collection.
Should take this back to Marshall College. Bet I'd be a hit.
Oops. No, I think we want to go with this. Yeah. What do we got here? A lute? Or some derivation of that? Let's take a look at this. Do we know this instrument? Is this a lute? We're not very good at dropping it. I was trying to see the other side of it. Well, okay. So far, the longest song on the next one is over 10 minutes long. Have you shared any... Wait, I was trying to think. What did you... You sent me a teaser of something. Is that the track you're talking about? Because I really like that teaser. Okay. Soul Reaver 1 was very good. Did you already finish it? But my honest opinion is that they should have remastered the Dreamcast version. I think that version with the HD Texture Pack mod is still the definitive way to play it. Oh, really? Yeah, I would think so. That's the only way I've ever played it, the Dreamcast version. I had a demo of it from the official Dreamcast magazine, and I think that's the most I ever played of Soul Reaver. I'm trying to think. It's very cool, though. And I imagine, yeah, usually the Dreamcast version is the prettiest for, like, things that got ported around that era. And it's wild because the modder who made that HD texture pack is the director of the remasters that hired her on. Oh, really? That's cool. Unfortunately, I did the PS1 version. Okay. Weird choice, yeah. I wonder if there's some reason for that. Like, technical reason that I don't understand. But I'm excited for Soul Reaver 2. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to pick that up, I think. I've been wanting... Those have been on my backlog for a long time, and I just feel like, well, that would be the best way to play them now, I guess. Also excited to watch this. I've been hearing really good things about it. I love this. I'm not that far. I've done a couple streams of it, but they've always been, like, the streams I do before I go to work, so it's been, like, an hour and some change. This is the first, like, big open area that I've been just wandering around in, doing various side quests. That's gonna kill me. What am I doing here? I'm just kind of wandering. Yeah, I was hoping to finish the N64 one before this came out, but that's whoops. It's a beefy game. Like, those levels, one level I was like, I think I was playing it for like 7 or 8 hours. It was insane. I did get stuck a lot, but there's 16 of those. I think I'm on the 5th one, so I'm not finishing that anytime soon. But probably gonna go back to it after this. Yeah, I think you would dig this, especially since you can, like, thinking about the games you've been streaming and playing this year. I think this is your scene. I think, yeah, if I can just get you quickly enough. Let's do it. Oh, good start on that. Okay. Yeah, Frederick was right. Just, like, lay off them and just... That is a very great, satisfying death stagger. Well, not death, but just, like, finishing animation. I always just keep, like, punching them until they're down because I'm worried I get spooked, you know? But, let them stagger around. Alright, let's... Black shirt key. This is some really cool MSIM vibes, honestly. Yeah. Honestly, I was already in. Like, I was ready. As soon as this project got announced, I loved those Machine Games, Wolfenstein games. I love Indiana Jones, and just, like, that's all I need to hear. But the more I was hearing about it, like, it's not even what I expected, and I was already in for that, but every additional piece of information, like, there's 2 of you, got me even more excited. Still not doing a great job with those parries. I love the punch sound effect. It's very satisfying. Don't mind if I do. Where y'all fascists keep your bread? Indy's got a jonesing for some foodstuffs. Here we go. Apples, huh? That's the fascist slogan. An apple a day keeps freedom at bay. And y'all have been eating yours, I guess. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, okay. How are we doing on stamina? We could use a lemon. If you had to eat a lemon, just like bite into a lemon, as Indy just did, you also have two other, you got like a pear and an apple alongside it. Do you just like brute force get through that lemon and suffer? I mean, maybe some people like it. I don't know. It would be hard for me to just like eat a whole lemon as is. And then on the back end of it, enjoy two proper fruits and sort of like, you know, just get through it and then leisurely enjoy the other two. Or you know, like take a bite of lemon and mix it with the other fruit to try and like balance the experience, but maybe have a lesser experience with the other two fruits at the expense of like not having to suffer through eating a full lemon. Wine and snacks. We need snacks. Yeah, what is this? Is this a loot? I guess it would be, right? Yeah. Or maybe some very specific instrument that's just based on that. Hey, Rob, what's going on? Welcome. I'm one of those psychopaths who would eat a whole lemon, other than the peel, of course. I think I would maybe do that too. Just like, okay, just like quick chew, swallow, you know, take 30 seconds, polish off the lemon. Ugh, that was rough. But then I get to just enjoy this apple and pear without like any bites of lemon in it. I guess sign me up for the psychopath convention. I think the psychopath answer is like, no, I'll just take 3 lemons, please. Ooh. Speaking of, no, right, I don't, and I'm all full of stamina. Or am I? No, I just used some. Okay, let's get it. Yeah. A fig? Mm-mm. Whoops. I could just whip it away. I don't think so. Whoops. Maybe a mandolin? Is that a mandolin? Okay. I should know that. I have a friend who plays a mandolin, and I went to a lot of like bluegrass shows growing up, living in a rural place like I did. Oh, that's a mandolin for sure, isn't it? Well done. Yep.レオさん来てくれてありがとう。ようこそ。新しい新作のインディアナ・ジョーンズのソフトやってますね。
Crucifixion of St. Peter.
名前、なんていうの？ファストペンギンやったと、何のゲームですアーマードコアみたいなメックのゲームですね。レオさんは配信でやってたゲーム。どうでしたか？ Uh-oh. Whoa. Oof. We gotta watch these corners, Indy. DL cell key, hell yeah.
I'll get you out, kid.
面白そうなゲームだ。ああ、すごく面白いです。もう大好きです。とても楽しいです。I break into these. I don't think I can. I don't want to break it with that. I'm just going to break my staff. I mean, I guess I could try it. Can you punch these? I wouldn't think so. Yeah, I think we need something. I don't even know if this is going to do it. Yeah, it's not going to do it. Hey, Mr. Red, what's going on? We just broke one of the ingredients for our stew, I think. So I think we need something. How about a broom? Let's sweep that lock away. How do you say, do you like Indiana Jones in Japanese? I think they would just say Indy Jones. Jones ga suki desu ka? So you would just say like, nanka, like you would say the thing, and then ga. Ga is like the subject marker for the sentence is a particle. It's kind of hard to describe if you don't have any experience with Japanese, but they have these grammatical like units that either indicate something as a subject or a direct object or whatever the case is. So since it's the subject of the sentence, because actually we're maybe getting into the weeds on this, like is not like an active verb like it is in English. It wouldn't be like me as subject likes direct object. It would be subject is likable to me. This subject contains the aspect of being likable is kind of how the grammar functions, which is kind of weird for us English speakers. So it would just be like Indiana Jones is a likable thing. So Indiana Jones got ski desu. Ski is like, and then des would be like the polite to be verb to cap it off. Or you could also say da instead of des if you're being casual.
That really hurt.
Oh, sir, I didn't mean to, please. Wait. You're not one of them black shirts.
Savage Simi, I'm here to help you, damn it.
Oh, bloody hell, I thought you were sent.
Quiet, kid. They could hear us.
Hi, sir. Sorry, sir.
Troy Baker is killing it. That quiet kid was like pure Harrison Ford.
I need to know where they took that stone fragment.
I didn't see, sir. One of them took it. They called him, Giuseppe. Aye, Giuseppe. 10 to 1 you'll find him at the excavation site.
All right, the way out is clear. You get to Savage without anyone else seeing you, you hear me?
Oh, like a ferry down a rabbit hole, sir.
Like a ferret down a rabbit hole. I kind of like that as a phrase. My aunt and uncle go to bluegrass festivals all the time too. Oh yeah? You ever been along? I'm a fan of bluegrass. Apparently a fake ass fan though, since I can't recognize a mandolin. ロボットの面白かったけど、フレンドなんかなかったのが残念。no friend function。コアップという意味ですか？一緒にプレイができませんという意味ですか？このゲームの映画見ました。あ、そうなんですか？全部レイダーズTemple of Doom そう、インディ・ジョーンズ人気です。そうですね、ディズニーランドの乗り物もありますね。So in depth. I mean, you don't, yeah. When you ask a teacher a question like that, be prepared. Buckle in. Lesson adjourned. Unless you want to keep going. We could really do a whole grammar lesson here on this stream. 友達とできない。後でこのなんていうのこのファンクションこのあのゲームは early access ですか？early access 日本語でなんていうかわからないけど意味がわかりますか？Sydney's letter. Dear Mom, I don't want you to be upset. I want you to get upset, but I've got into some bother in Italy. The black shirts have thrown me in jail. Now, please don't blame Mr. Savage. It was my own fault. I swear. I know it sounds bad, But don't you worry. Mr. Savage is marching over to the British Embassy and will have it sorted in no time. Could you please tell Molly that I love her and that I'll be home in a jiffy once this is all over? I love you, Mom. City.
Poor kid. Must have been terrified.
そうです。フリーで体験できます。experience it. 体験。そうなんですか。おすすめですか？アーマーコーの大ファンなので、多分、ちょっと、やってみますかな。メクが好きなので。I might have to check it out, since I like mechs. Alright, yep. Just keep on trucking. Excavation site. I wonder if there's a way over there. I had this one door. Yeah. Not this one, though. Sealed. Let's check over here. Oh, black shirt key. Not the... Okay. So we don't have that. I could go out this way, but... Hey, bits. くれてありがとう. Thank you, thank you. ありがとう、本当に. Thank you for the bits. Oh shit, I could have done this. Whoop. Or wait. Oh, hell yeah. Donuts? It's raining donuts. Hallelujah. Don't mind if I do. Mm-hmm. And we're all full of fruit. Or are we? I could use... Yeah, I could eat that. Let's do it. We got a pear, an apple, and an orange. A nice balance. No full lemons. Hey, レインさん、聞いてくれてありがとう。元気ですか？今日、新しいインディアナ・ジョーンズをやっています。すごく楽しいです。Yesterday I had donuts for supper. Yeah? What you got going on? What'd you go with? I haven't had a donut in a while. I want to live vicariously through your experience. Can I squeeze through here? No. Actually, I can just drop down over here and then I'll be out of the restricted zone. So yeah, this is fine. Although... No, I guess... Okay. Until I have that black shirt key, I guess I can't do anything else over there. I wonder where you get that. Donuts. Ski desu ka, Deo-san?
Okay. The excavation is in the apostolic courtyard. Time to pay this Giuseppe a visit.
All right. Hot diggity dog. 珍しく最近ゲームだ。あ、私？普通レトロゲームやってるから。そうです。実はこの前、Nintendo 64のインディ・ジョーンズのゲームやってました。予定はインディ・ジョーンズのシリーズに3個のゲームやってクリアした後、新しいインディ・ジョーンズもやりましょうと思ったけど、時間なかった。一つだけプレイしました。クリアできませんでした。この後また Nintendo 64のまたやります。There's a Krispy Kreme one station away. Ooh, you lucky dog. Oh, I was... Underground boxing ring. What did you just say? Okay, sorry, I was talking about donuts. Only the finest, huh? I'm just not enough of a puncher yet. I gotta do some more punching. Maple dip, though. Okay. It's a good choice. I went to a Mr. Donuts once, maybe twice. I'm trying to think. Since coming to Japan, I think those are the only donuts I've really had. I haven't been. Did I ever? I've been very curious about Beard Papa, just because of the the name. It's very evocative, Beard Papa. I think they do just general pastries and other bread stuffs, not just donuts. Whoops, we're going the wrong way.
Potrebbero avere delle uniformi più belle.
Should we take the regular way or the random, difficult, roundabout way? I don't think I can get up there anyway. Is there a whippable? Maybe over here? Maybe I'll just walk it like a normie. Alright. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember this place. Right. I left the radio on. And I didn't even tune it to a good station. Oh, there we go. What? Cool. Next time we come through here, we will enjoy this. Crack that whip. Crack that whip. Sorry. Whip till you what? Till you what? Just whip it. Whip it good. Oh yeah, this excavation site. You'd think I would have remembered it well. I fucked around and found out in here a few times. Now didn't I? Alright, we gotta find Giuseppe. Ooh. Find or be found. How are we gonna play this? Yes. We got a hammer, so let's go nail us a fascist. Whip! Batten down the hatches? No, bat on down the fasces. Uh-oh, we got two. Oh, boy. Whoop. We got three! Oh, jeez. Oh. Sorry. Were you trying to do something honorable? Throw down the weapons and do it fisticuffs? Indie plays dirty. What can I say? That whip is very strong. Oh, it's very good. Nintendo 64 no Indie Jones no whip はこれはちょっと違います。この方が強いです。N64 の、使いにくいでした。It's a little bit better than the one on N64, just a little bit. I love those staggering animations. They're so good. Just the drunken topple. Okay. I think we're just going to go in punching. Got nothing on hand. Go, go, go.
You called for it.
Okay. Okay. Oh. I still don't have this whole ladders thing down, I guess. I thought I did. Oh, no, wait. I'm confusing ladders and ledges. Ledges, we go down that way. Ladders, it's just a button. And I did see the button prompt, didn't I? But I wanted to do it my way. Oh, I just passed by you. Or maybe you're down here? Or maybe you're in here. You stapled them in the pancreas. They're definitely not going to Applebee's. Do we think in under the dictatorial thumb of Mussolini, if it were in the modern day, would they still be able to enjoy Applebee's? Or would Applebee's be considered like a chain restaurant enemy of the state? You have to imagine like just foreign chains in general would probably be outlawed, not allowed into the country. Maybe they'd have a domestic equivalent. Applebee's, Lemon Hornets. Orange Bumbles.
Maybe
Guards
Giuseppe
list.
is on this list.
There he is.
Giuseppe Malafoschi. That's it. Looks like he's stationed in Section F today.
Underground illegal Applebee's chains. They're like speakeasies during Prohibition. You know? Small bands of freedom fighters get together underground to stick sparklers in high-priced novelty cocktails. And do a lot of fusion burgers. You know? Just voices of freedom in the darkness. Continuing the cause. What do we think Indy's kill count is so far? Just in this game, or this game takes place after Raiders? So are we counting everyone he killed in Raiders in addition to this game? And then actually, then we would also be counting Temple of Doom, because that's a prequel. So I guess, and then like chronologically, we would also be counting. I just haven't read enough of the Indiana Jones novels. I'm deciding between the White Witch and I think it's the Temple at Delphi. Temple at Delphi is the next one. Something along those lines for the next book I check out in the Indiana Jones series. I was reading Indiana Jones and the Army of the Dead, and it gave me a hankering for just more. And I think I'm gonna go for the one that sounds like the worst of the two. Yeah, let's get the hell yeah. The graphics of this game are beautiful. そうですね。すごく綺麗です。実はこのところも全部綺麗だけど、なんていうの？チャージ日本語でなんていうのを忘れました。の中とかそういう場所は本当に素晴らしい。ありえない。アートね、paintings like 絵とか。家具 furniture 家具かなとか出会かなありがとう教えてくれて今日ですねありがとう確かにはい
Section F. Here we are.
Mr. F.
Sì?
Dove il frammento, Giuseppe?
I manufatti sono stati portati in cantina. E tu chi diavolo sei?
Where's the cellar?
Do I still have my... Hey, where's my hammer? Hey, why'd you drop that? Here we go. Maybe we don't need it. We don't need it. An old iron key. Marked the address.
3 Via del Pellegrino. Maybe that's where they keep the stone fragment.
Okay. Oh, they're awake. Another soul departs to the great Applebee's in the sky. I love it. You just die and you get through that tunnel, and the other side it's just nothing but chains and franchises, you know? We don't call it limbo. We call it enjoying an appetizer while you wait to be seated. That's limbo. It's just a bunch of morally ambiguous people and unbaptized babies just hanging out, waiting on the host, enjoying those specials where you get to like select several appetizers to enjoy as an entree. Oh, maybe I was supposed to stay below and come down, or maybe this is gonna work. Is this gonna work? What is the most like purgatory-esque chain restaurant? Actually, what are the 3 tiers of chain restaurants? The heaven of chain restaurants, the purgatory, and the hell of chain restaurants. Any places immediately come to mind? This is wrong. This is so wrong. How did I how did I get so far from whoops? Because I just kept walking, that's why. And I don't think going down from here is the answer. I could go through that way. Wait, okay, let's go back. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, no, I'm cool. We're cool. But we're not going to be cool when I go in here? No, we're still cool. Okay. Yeah. What was that? Oh, now we're not cool. Officially not cool anymore. Whoops. I joke about these things a lot, but I've never actually been to one. They are the stuff of legends for me. Oh, yeah, right. You're from a functioning society where you're not inundated in such things. As an American, I'm well versed in all that bullshit. Okay. Oh, maybe I had it. Wait a second. Now, if we get caught by any fascists, I'm just a tourist. Look, I'm just looking at my map. I'm lost. So this is right. I was doing it correctly. Oh yeah, I was just turned around. That's the problem. And now y'all are all right. We got to do it, I guess. Whoop. And now we're hurting. So this was correct. Yeah. I guess. Okay. I guess I just turned myself around. Because I can go... Right. I can go this way. Oh, and just, like, go down from here? But wait a second. This is going to kill me. Or... Like, if I just do... What? Oh! I thought you were gonna... Alright. So you're not gonna hang from there. Now we know that. This was locked, right? Oh, I can just travel. Oh, wait, there's a zip line. It's right here. Roaring at the sky with the sauce of Applebee's. Staining your best shirt. I'm allowed to be here, though. Oh, that's what we're doing. I was trying to think, like, are you referencing something, like, lyrically? But, right, we got a haiku there. Roaring at the sky with the sauce of Applebee's, staining your best shirt. Well done.
Oh, come state?
Why? Oh, the captain. Whoops. Sorry. I know that too. I know better. We can't pull one over on the captains. So even when you think you're in the clear, you gotta watch out for them. Yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go, finally. Yeah.
All right. Now, where's that stone fragment?
Oh, I don't know. Also, what do we... Oh, hey. Nice. I collected 50 journal notes? Alright. Oops. Alright, keep an eye out for a 4-digit code. Hey.
Petrus could refer to St. Peter. Nuntius Christi, messenger of Christ. Patron of the fallen angels. Protector of the Circulimani. The Great Circle. You have any idea how old that was?
Ma che ti ha fatto entrare?
Whoa.
È solo tu! Sì, circolare, padre.
Try that again. Oh. Whoops. Third time's a charm. Alright.
Buona giornata.
That's close enough.
Accidenti! Mi faccio secco!
What the hell? That's for the vase.
It's for the... I was going to say that, but I was going to say vase. I was going to say vase. Lockbox note. I put money in the lockbox. Pick it up when it's your turn to move the artifacts from the dig site. By the way, the captain changed the code again. November last year. It's 37, so 1137. 1136. Last year.
Bingo.
Hell yeah. Bingo. Street Scrapper. We could use that. Deal increased damage with 1- and 2-handed melee weapons. Oh, yes. Do you ever play Wii Shovelware? No. Do you? I have very limited experience with the Wii. Other than a few things, yeah, I don't, and probably, like, everything I played, just like some of the bigger games on Wii. I don't think I have any, like, niche
This should
Wii
be
experiences.
Professor's Day.
But I would like to dive in one of these days. I have not. Motion controls infuriate me. Skyward Sword was a very stressful game. I've never played Skyward Sword. Yeah, I would like to check that out. But, yeah, I wonder if, it would be better to check out the original or just... It got re-released, right? Like, remastered and updated for the Switch. I'd probably go that route. And I don't know, like, these days, what is the experience of, like, trying to play that game? Like, did it control well for what it was? And I wonder, like, at the time, maybe it did, but I wonder, like, trying to play it now, would it function less than you would hope? Yeah, it's on Switch, and you can use the right stick to swing instead of the motion controls. It was pretty janky, from what I remember. If you remember it being janky, then I'm sure it's quite janky to try to play through in 2024 with no nostalgia for it. Yeah, but you know my love of jank, so maybe that is the way. Oop. This floor. No, upstairs? Yeah.
Thank you for rescuing poor Sydney.
Sorry for when I...
Never better, kid.
Go to the tower of Nicholas V. See if you can find what lies underneath.
Oh, I'm not meeting you. I just want to say what's up. But also, this camera, right. What do I need to be taking a photo of in here?
Maybe there is an explosive secret hidden below the tower. I would be curious to
Is
hear.
there something in this room? Oh, hey. Oh, just of Antonio? Oh, take photos of characters. I didn't think to do that. Okay.
I cannot. There must be more interesting things to take a picture of in this old priest.
You look great.
And then we got one out here, too. What else? Oh, just the library as a whole? Like this?
Gotta get a better view.
Yeah, okay. Oh, a study group.
If only my students worked as hard as this.
All right. So where am I trying to get to? Wait, where are you? Right. You must just be down here, downstairs. I think the biggest barrier I'm gonna bump into with my music release is album art. I like the album art on Playing Scale Minotaur. I think it's cool. Here you are. How did I miss you coming in? You are so flashy in that suit.
My word. You found it.
What do you make of it, sir?
Well, my bet would be it's a stone fragment of the epitaph from the tomb of St. Peter.
Oh? You should have become an archaeologist, Father.
Yeah, well, it's never that adventurous. There's a greater conspiracy behind all this.
Ooh, hot dog.
I gotta keep digging for clues.
Too much dopamine at once. Mm.
St. Peter, Professor. One of the apostles.
Correct. The founder of the Catholic Church. Sometimes you surprise me, my boy.
Oh, and then take y'all's photo? Yeah. Oops. Buttons. There we go. Yep. There we go. Good
So that
pose.
kid stays out of trouble.
I think I can maybe afford something. Street Scrapper or... Oh, it's my only option. But I have two to choose from. I could afford both, though. So I guess let's get both. Last hit before an improvised weapon breaks deals additional damage. Yes, please. And... deal increased damage with one and two-handed melee weapons. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. I think just main quest now? Enter the Tower of Nicholas V. Or are there two quests currently, but they both converge at the same... We gotta get to the sewers. But they both go... as inscriptions. Oh. We need a black shirt uniform. Okay. I don't feel like doing those right now. Let's go after the stolen cat mummy. Let's do the main quest here. My friend did that for me. That's actually supposed to be placeholder art, but it's grown on me. I like it. It's a pretty good placeholder.
No, no, più a destra.
Let's see. Which one of these is going to maybe take me closer? Apostolic Palace, I guess, yeah. Ads in 3 minutes. But wait, I need to be going down through the sewers? And here we are again. Okay. Yeah, maybe just down there. I wonder if I could just, like, hop on down. Whoop. Sounds strange. Does this connect? Oops. No, I think I knew this already. But it seems like there's... Okay. Time for the coolest priest in town to come ziplining down to mass. All right.
I should get out of here.
Yeah.
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
It was a little conspicuous. Oh, whoops. Can I get in here? Hey.
Wait,
Oh, it's just right here.
into the Apostolic Palace from here.
Beautiful. Y'all got any apples or croissant?
Era grosso come un cavallo, giuro. I razzi non diventano così grandi. Non passerebbero più dalle foglie.
Because I am actually full of both. Never mind. I got biscotti. Hell yeah. I keep waking up at around 2 to 3 a.m. It sucks, as I can't go back to sleep fully afterwards. I've had that issue before. That is, that sucks. Yeah. I hope you get over it soon. There's like a spot, I want to say, like when it happens around like 4 a.m., usually I'm just like, well, I wanted to sleep for another like hour and a half. 2 hours really. But it's close enough to my wake up time where I can like function, and you know what, I'll just be more productive today. I'll get a lot done. But like 2 to 3 a.m. is, yeah, too much of that. I'm not going to get anything done at 3 a.m. So ads are here. So quick break while those are rolling. Be back in a minute. We'll keep us just trudging around these sewers. I feel like I say that a lot. Video games just love to put us in the sewers, don't they? I use the time to stream music production in the early morning. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I usually just like, okay, you can fight with your body for a little while, but like if you're up, then try and make use of the time, I guess, right? It's the best conclusion I've ever come to. But even then, sometimes it's just too early to get anything done. All right, be right back. See you in a minute. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Okay. Also, what do we got? Sewer bridge? Just let you be.
Let's see if Antonio's key works.
Hell yeah. Can't see a goddamn thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Really, Indiana? That's all you got?
I'm soaked.
Yeah. And for no discernible reason. Okay. Or wait, is this where I... No. Yes? Wait a second. Indiana Jones versus Alan Grant. Go. On what metric? I think Alan Grant is better at scaring children. Yes. I think I'm more horrified when Alan Grant drags the fossil of a raptor claw across my belly and describes how my entrails would be spilling out upon the ground. I'm trying to think of like what Indiana's got that rivals that. Indiana's pretty good with kids, right? He's pretty good with short round, I want to say. I feel like if we're going up against reptiles, Alan Grant. Yeah? I mean, I know Indy, it's really just snakes. I guess you pop some legs onto them and then he's fine. Alright, what am I doing here? Am I trying to ascend that? Can I ascend that, maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. Let's make it lizard people? Okay. I would almost want to say, like, do we need them at odds with one another? Like, what a great recipe for, like, a buddy comedy? But then maybe not. Maybe they're, like, too much sort of, like, occupying a similar lane. One of them is going to need to drop a hat, I want to say. You know? The old, like, one fedora per crew. I feel like Alan Grant has to drop the hat. Oh. Like, Indy's got to keep the hat. But I would say let's trade Alan Grant for Dr. Ian Malcolm. Let's get Harrison Ford and Jeff Goldblum together. Have they ever been in anything together? I feel like that could be fun. Okay, we're still working on our swinging skills, I guess. And we'll work on them once more. Maybe I need to ride it like once or twice to build more momentum. Let's say a new temple was discovered, but it's underneath a fossil site. Does Indy get through, or does Alan stop him? Ooh. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, can I rest? Oh, you can just rest while hanging on here? Okay. Yeah, I feel like Alan Grant would have serious issues with, like, Indy's methods. He's a little too rough and tumble. He's going to be breaking a lot of dinosaur bones. You know? I mean, we saw in the N64 game, like, he sees that gadget, and his first inclination is to just start spinning the gears, little wheels on it. Alan Grant would never do that. Yeah. There we go. Whee! I heard you can't hurt dogs in this game like in the N64 version. It's true. Hey, Fight, how you doing? Welcome. I know it. Actually, you can't... I don't think you can hurt them in the N64 one either. Wait, right? Not that I've seen. It's actually the same thing. It's the same mechanic. They probably were like... I bet Machine Games was actively looking at the N64 game, trying to figure out what they wanted to emulate and iterate upon. And just like, well, we got to keep the prohibition on dog murder intact. Because, yeah, in that one, you can just, like, shoot. They just, like, the wolves run off. Indy would never hit a dog. Someone had to have said that. Yeah. Well, and the dog's name was Indiana. So we know he's a friend to the species. That's where he got his name. Whoop. In some meeting. Oh, yeah, at the devs. Yeah. Yeah, probably like they've just got a bunch of, you know, like little metrics we want to hit, like how to establish a beloved protagonist. It's like one of the top bullet points is don't kill dogs. Don't have your protagonist hurt dogs. You're already halfway there. Let's say the Nazis learned to tame and ride the dinosaurs. Could both of them stop the Nazi dinosaurs? No. I don't think so. Because the thing is, because I'm thinking like Indiana is pretty good at stopping Nazis. But is Alan Grant good at stopping dinosaurs? No, not really. He barely escapes Jurassic Park. And he doesn't really take down any dinosaurs on the way, does he? Does he take down a single dinosaur within that movie? Or does he just like escape from them? So I'm just thinking like, well, Indiana, if he's got the Nazis covered, nobody's covering the dinosaur angle. So I think they're going to lose. I think they're going to lose to the dinos. Although I do want a scene like in Raiders, you know? Like when Indy's like climbing on the underside of the truck as it's in motion, trying to like make his way up on top. I want that, but like it's a Stegosaurus. And he's just like climbing along the tail. He's like grappling on the little protrusions on the Stegosaurus, like Aloy, right? Aloy in Horizon, just scaling one of the tall necks. That would be pretty cool. Hey, I think we got a good idea for a sequel. I'm gonna pitch that to Machine Games. It's just 2 bullet points, a list of 2. Nazi dinos and dog murder. 2 places where this game is great, but 2 places where it just fell a little bit short. And now, okay, we got a shortcut. Now I can just, hell yeah, we can get there by way of this. This is why I kept wandering by here, because it looked like it should connect. And it did. Beautiful. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then let's keep on keeping on.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. An old book containing the writings of the mad priest, Crescenzo.
Love that smell. Conspiring with the Holy Seed, giants thus constructed a secret chamber underneath the Vatican to contain and keep the most holy of objects from the eyes of the world.
Oh shit. What is the lowest rung of the ladder in terms of chain restaurants?
They are watching me in
Any chain?
dark of the
Fast
night.
food, fast casual? Again, the Viang is on point. It's so good. At first I was like, I hear Troy Baker like doing an impression of Harrison Ford, but increasingly, no, I just hear Harrison Ford. And it was earlier when we broke Old City out of prison, and he was like, "Get out of here, kid," or something like that. It was some phrase like that. I was like, I can't even tell the difference. It's perfect. He's got it, man. Yeah, I totally agree. And Applebee's like? Okay. I haven't been to any of those in a long time. You know, I've been in Japan for 7 years, so I'm trying to think, like, and I didn't regularly go to them anyway. So I'm trying to think, like, ones I've had experiences going to. Applebee's. Ruby Tuesdays. What else we got in that sort of similar? TGI Fridays. I think I went to one of those once or twice. Because, like, all my memories are sort of just like, well, they're all just sort of unremarkable, but they're not bad, you know? Oh, hell yeah. I want to say I liked Ruby Tuesdays. I remember them having a pretty good salad bar. I don't know if that's still the case. But I think I got, like, an upper rung on that ladder. Fellow Americans, anyone want to chime in? Or non-Americans who, for whatever reason, have experience with this bullshit in their life. Honestly, like, my most frequented is probably, like, not to that tier of quality. I spent a lot of time at Waffle House. I've spent an embarrassing amount of time of my life at Waffle Houses. A couple in particular. But, yeah. It was one of the few places, like, when I was a teenager, you could go at, like, 2 a.m., you know, and just go hang out. And everyone accepted you, you know? Whatever, like, shenanigans you got up to that night, like, whatever you were on the backside of doing, getting into trouble that night, you were probably less of a societal nuisance than half of the other patrons at the Waffle House. The Waffle House. We dressed it up a little bit. Whoops, wait a second. Yeah, I need to go this way. Follow the icons. Or just keep wandering around thinking about Waffle House. It wasn't quite my hometown because I grew up in a very rural place, but, like, the closest quote-unquote town, it was like Waffle House or Denny's. And Denny's is where the vampires hung out. And this is an absolutely true story. The vampires in my hometown, or like the adjacent town, would hang out at Denny's. For like the same reason we were going to Waffle House, you know? It's just like the one place they could go at that hour. The Masquerade accepts Denny's. Apparently. I don't know, like, how much they weren't really trying to conceal themselves, I guess. So the only reason I know about this and was aware of it is because when I used to play shows, and it was kind of like in the punk hardcore scene in that area, like, one of the other bands we would play with regularly, the one dude's sister was like she was just a badass. She was very cool. And all the vampires that would meet at Denny's gifted her a sword, like one of those mall swords. They got engraved. And, like, when they gifted it to her, they were like, you are the coolest, strongest female we've ever seen. Some kind of, like, awkward phrasing like that. Salutations, madam. Being a strong female, we've decided to give you this mall sword. But, yeah, it was that. Situation that kind of alerted me to the presence of vampires at my local Denny's. I am not... what am I doing? What am I doing? Is this right? I think I've wandered past where I was supposed to be. I was inside and now I've fucked it up. Or maybe I haven't. Hey. Hey. Mall sword is now one of my favorite terms. Oh, hey, here we go. Oh, but wait, before we do that, Before we do that, we can take a photo. You have to do better than that. And that.
Different angle.
Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. That ain't gonna do it.
That's not a good angle.
Yeah. Wait, what? Is it just to get up here from down below? I guess I'm not swinging out. I can just hop down. Okay, yeah. Oops. And there it is.
Bad angle. This angle's no good.
And that was the angle, huh? All right. If you ever release an album, would the cover art be you standing pretentiously in front of the Waffle House with your Koto? Yeah, I want an assemblage of goods and items and aesthetics. I want people to look at it and just be confused. Like, I want their eyes to dart around the image and just try and make sense of it and then come up short. I want a mall sword. I want a Koto. We're at the Waffle House. Now, what is my attire? It can't be anything that aligns with any of those previously established aesthetics. Something totally different. Maybe like a tri-corner hat. Like I'm like an early colonial American. They see me and they're just like, okay, this guy's doing like a, I don't know. Like, we expect him to have like the Gadsden flag or something, like don't tread on me. And maybe he's doing something about freedom and liberty. But then, wait, but the sword. It's not a colonial sword. It's, and then the Koto. Okay, wait a second. What are we doing here? Waffle House. I don't know. I'm just confused. But I think I'll listen. Maybe that's it. You just like present people with a really confusing album art image, and they're just like, I don't know what to make sense of this. I think I gotta listen to the album to try and figure out what this guy's trying to do. And that's how you get your listens. You got them. Cue the 3 cents from Spotify. And this is gonna take me back up? Oh no, wait. Maybe down this way. Cornucopia of confusion. I like that. And I'm just here again? How do I get to where I'm trying to get to? Try up here, but I was just up here, right? I'm not looking forward to reporting the 2 cents I get from streaming services and my taxes. A lot of new paperwork for just under $1. And now I'm here again. Huh. Underworld Gate. Well, I'm not doing a very good job of finding that, am I? Okay, let me retrace my steps. Like, we came up here. Not here, though. Vampire the Denny's. Or either that or Denny's the Masquerade. I don't know. What do we think? Do we want Vampire to be... Yeah, I don't know. Front and center there? Or do we want that to be a fun surprise? Like, what is the Denny's Masquerade? And then you get into it, it's like, oh, it's vampires. I didn't see that coming. Or do we want to front load that information so people know exactly what to expect? I don't know. It could be like a hell of a twist. It could be all about a Denny's secret society. You don't know what's going on at the Denny's. It's a mystery. So that is the way, but wait, this is... I've been through here. Okay, wait. Because it is leading me out this way. Okay, let's pay attention this time. And then get across the other side. Is this where I sort of lost the through line? Whoops. This is what I was doing. Okay, wait a second. No, right, yeah, okay. I guess I was looking at it. Do I just need to come down here, I guess? It is a Denny's. Ooh, I like that. So we have that, like, you know, age-old rivalry of vampires and werewolves. So if the vampires are at Denny's, are the werewolves at Waffle House? No, it's pointing me down lower. Wait a second, what? I don't know. Alright, let's just keep following the icons, I guess. But this is just going to take me back around to, like, the way I came up in the first place. Also, I'm about to get caught. Keep the map over that face. I'm just a tourist. I don't know where I am. And now I'm back here. Did I need to... Yeah, see, I know where I need to be. Is it just over here? Is this it? Hey, what? How did I keep missing this? Okay. Here we go. I need to just start listening. I'm just looking at the icons instead of trying to make my own way. I don't have the skill set for that. Just follow the icons. Waffle House starts with a W, so probably... I was thinking, yeah. Waffle Wolves? Or Were-Waffles? Were-Waffles? But then it's just like... Sounds like you're asking where the waffles are. Where waffles? Here, you're at Waffle House. No, where waffles? That did it? Okay.
Damn it. Too dark. Need a light.
Oops. Good start. Obviously we're going that way, but I just can't help but want to hop up here. Can I make it? Oh, and this is the end of the line, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm making that. Okay. Well. I was like thinking like, okay, werewolves transform, right? So what does like a were-waffle transform into? Like a Waffle House waffle? But we know the answer. It's diarrhea. Like everything at Waffle House, it transforms into diarrhea. And that's if you're lucky. You might end up with something worse. Boston molasses disaster. Every bite. I don't know. Where is Waffle House headquartered? I wonder where the original Waffle House was. I think I want to look that up. Probably not Boston. But Boston molasses disaster is so good. Oh, man. All right. Where was the first Waffle House? Georgia. Avondale Estates, Georgia, in the United States. While we're at it, no kidding. Cracker Barrel was founded in Lebanon, Tennessee. I know Lebanon, Tennessee. I know it well. When I lived in Nashville. All those years I was there and I didn't even know. I was right by the original Cracker Barrel. Maybe I went there. Did I go and not realize it? I feel like they would have made that information, like, they would have advertised with that somewhere in the Cracker Barrel. Like, hey, we're the first one. Are we going to take a photo of Jesus? Oh, you better believe it.
This is it. Jesus on the cross. 5 sacred wounds. For this is my blood of the covenant, remission of sins.
Solve the Sacred Wounds puzzle.
Let's see what this does.
Is it the order of his wounds? But there's 5, and there are only 4 spots to select on these. Maybe there's some information in here. Let's take a look. Oh, hey. Walking on water?
They saw Jesus approaching the boat walking on the sea, and they were terrified.
How many Waffle House tattoos do you think exist out there? Of just the words Waffle House? Because they don't have like a mascot or anything, or any like shorthand image other than just a waffle. And that could be anything. That could be Eggos, right? To represent, oh sorry, them, right? They do have like a very iconic font and color scheme with the black and yellow. And like the individual squares for the letters, but...
3. Some kind of chemical reaction to the wine.
Just the Waffle House sign tattooed across like someone's mid-back. Probably across the shoulder blades, or maybe on the chest. It's gotta be at least a couple, right?
Let's get this out of the way.
Let's say 5. And 3 of them were done at a Waffle House.
And he took a cup and gave thanks. And gave to them, saying, "Drink ye all of it. Two.
Wait, 3? So the feet are 3, the hands are 2. Yeah, 3, 3, 2, 2, and then we just need that one? Maybe. Oh shit.
Right into that one. And he gave to the disciples and said, "Take, eat, this is my body."
I think that's everything I need, but... Oh no! Oh wait, my candle. My candle. I left my candle? Well, shoot. And there's no replacement, huh? Oh, here we go. Whoa. Yeah, I'm serious about this torch.
Longinus, soldier who pierced the side of Jesus with a holy lance.
Three. So...
I'm sure someone will fix that.
3 is the side. What was this one again? So I had that wrong, huh? So this is 3, where we got pierced in the side. Yeah. So, okay, wait. Hand, right? Got it. So then right hand is... What was this again? 2. Is Sexadal down here? I don't know. Sexadal. They probably hid her well. Yeah. It's one of the deepest secrets of the Vatican. Placed inside like a chest, locked inside of another lockbox behind a statue that has several mechanisms guarding it. Only then, only the top tier priest can enjoy Sexadal. So then 3 for the right foot as well. Okay, yeah. Now we just don't know left hand and left foot, but right, I can squeeze over here.
She kneeled at the feet of Jesus and wiped his feet with her hair.
Four. All right, so we know that one. I don't know. I guess we can just brute force the last one. As long as I've got these correct. It might just be the same as the opposing hand. These are both 4, right? 4 on either foot. Or no, that was a 3. Never mind. 4 was... Oh, wait a second. Did I misremember this? I guess so. There it is. Okay.
Oh, Lord, show us the way.
Oh, wait, my torch. Where did I leave it? Hell yeah. Bible Smash Brothers would be quite the game. That would be a game. Who you playing as? I feel like Job's gonna have really high health, vitality, right? Job can take a beating. Job goes through some shit. So, good defense on Job. If he plays Jesus, obviously you, even when you're killed, you come back. But you got to wait 3 days. Maybe you got to wait 3 rounds until you can come back into the game. So like you do get to come back, but you have to pay a penalty. You have to wait a little bit. I have no idea. I was never exposed to such things. It's very much similar to Applebee's in my eyes. Well, if you're looking for if you're looking to get a biblical video game background, I suggest Bible Adventures on the NES. I don't suggest that. I don't suggest you play that. But I played it, so you don't have to. I do have a VOD of it. I did it last year for Jankuary. 3 just thoroughly miserable games.
This place must be thousands of years old. Likely an ancient Roman burial ground.
Hey, Bud the Rip. Thanks for hopping in the chat. Welcome. This game is absolutely amazing. It had no right to be as good as it is, especially since the last Indiana Jones film was bad. You do mean Dial of Destiny? I haven't seen that one yet, but I've heard mixed things on it. A couple of friends of mine really liked it, but then generally I didn't hear positive things aside from that. And you expect anything under Disney these days to go south. Furthermore, any new games these years haven't been great. I'm loving this game. I agree with that part of it for sure. Having a great time. I was hoping it would be good, but
I'll take that.
I don't know if it was based on any
Don't need this anymore.
like knowledgeable reason to think it would be good. I just hoped it would be. But I really like machine games, so Like, I like those Wolfenstein games quite a bit. So I was hoping just on that metric it would deliver. Have you finished it already? I was just sort of talking over you, Indiana. Did you say something of importance? Oh, that's why that's there. Like, I wonder what you're there for. Well, we just found out. Good start. Okay. So why am I still dressed this way? Oh shit. Wait. I think I can do that? I thought I changed my clothes, but I guess I changed out of them when I went back up. Didn't I? Can we do this? Woo. No, I guess not. Well, okay. I guess, maybe we're going out the other way. Also, can I, like, throw this up for my... Yeah, okay. Maybe we're going up this way. The issue for me is I stopped giving hope into new games, especially anything under Disney. Anything they touch turns to mold. And modern games have, since late 2019, been released unfinished and broken in a vague promise of fixing it down the line. But don't worry, folk, over $100. It's so worth it. Yeah. I think there are some games that definitely fit that. I like all games, so I like the modern stuff and retro stuff too. I guess, like, I want to say the vast majority of what I play on this channel is still retro, but I just play whatever strikes my fancy. What have you enjoyed any other? Oh yeah, what do you think about Astrobot winning? Hell yeah, I say. I loved Astrobot. I personally would give it to Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erdtree as the best thing I played this year. But how about y'all? What is everyone's game of the year? I haven't finished Metaphor ReFantazio, but that's I think maybe that's vying for that number 2 spot. Is that an Astrobot, maybe? I don't know. Once I finish Metaphor, maybe I'll be able to give you a final answer on that. But any praise for Astrobot is well deserved, in my opinion. I loved it. But yeah, I didn't watch the Game Awards. I just kind of like checked out a rundown of who won. Did y'all watch it? And then I checked out some of the announcements. Does anyone have any favorite announcements? I'm very excited that Onimusha is coming back. I'm glad it won. Sends a very good message. It does. I didn't want to see a DLC or remake win. Yeah, I get that on that metric. I would prefer to not give it to a DLC or like an expansion. But if I follow my heart says, but you know, Shadow of the Erdtree was the best thing you played this year. You know it to be true. Look into your heart. What does it tell you? And that's what it told me. So I had to accept that. But Astrobot is also hanging out in my heart as well. So, you know which game officially convinced me to never pre-order any more games ever? Yes, I used to pre-order games. Cyberpunk 2077. That, if a game was going to do it, I feel like that would be the one to do it. Sure. Fair. I played through that game on PS4, like right after it launched, so I know that experience well. I'm back out here. Whoops. Okay, wait a second. It's like gambling your money and risk getting a good game or broken game. Yeah, I would say in the modern age, there's no reason to pre-order anymore. Sometimes, like, I'm just so ready, like, I'm sold on something, like, I'm gonna play it, and, you know, it might be broken or whatever, but I'm already, like, interested enough to go through it. And, like, Cyberpunk is one of my favorite games ever, and even though I played through it in that state, and, like, it wasn't good. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue that that was a functional game at launch, and yet I could see, like, what it was beyond the malfunctioning and the unfinished state. And that continued to shine through, but it was frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just all the hard crashes and just nonsense along the way. You did like Astrobot? Yeah. But 2 great games out of 1 year, in my eyes, isn't good. It's better than none, I will say that. I've liked a lot of stuff this year. I'm trying to think. Did you play Black Myth Wukong? I loved Wukong. I thought that was awesome. Really enjoying, like I said, Metaphor ReFantazio. I didn't finish FF7 Rebirth yet, but I've liked what I've seen. It has the same issues that I have with Remake, but the same good points as well.
The five-folded Jerusalem cross, symbolizing the 5 sacred wounds.
I can't think of anything else, though. Maybe that's all I've played this year? Oh, Rise of the Ronin? I thought Rise of the Ronin was pretty good. Not like... It's not quite on the same tier as some of those other games, but just a good, solid game. Great combat. Cool world. Cool weapons. Cool abilities. It was kind of funny. In my stream before the awards, I mentioned... Did you stream the awards? I mentioned how Capcom was doing a good job of keeping their IPs fresh and how Virtua Fighter is my favorite 3D fighter. Then at the awards, we got 2 revived Capcom IPs and a new Virtua Fighter. I must be a prophet. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Okami, right? Excuse me. Okami and Onimusha. And what's the deal with Virtua Fighter? I'm not gonna lie. I saw that. Like, I looked through the list of what got announced and watched a couple trailers of, like, the ones that interested me in particular, which were Onimusha for sure. And the new game from Ueda, just because I love Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, like, I'm in. I've seen what I need to see. Say no more. Okay, so what else? We're still looking for the Giant Warriors tomb. Yeah, there is I do have a task. Yeah, right. Hey, Mr. Redeye. If that's the case, can you just, like, you drop a couple comments or, like, on your next stream, just, like, maybe speak at length about how much you love Shenmue and how much you would just love to see a Shenmue 4? Can you talk a little bit about that? I would really appreciate that. Okay, so yeah, I was going this way and this collapsed, right? Oh, I don't think I've been down here, have I? You can't uncurl that monkey paw.
Okay.
Paranoid writing. Hearken, I have become quarry. For is it not footsteps in pursuit that I hear in the abyssal dark? Heavy footfalls with a heavy cadence, more terrible than mortal men. Quietly they speak in the gloom. What blasphemous words slip between their lips I cannot say, for it is not in the tongue of man. Yet they refrain from drawing too close, seemingly content with observing the giant fiends of the infernal dark.
Page from a journal. Medieval.
Hell yeah. Gotta love any journal that starts with Hearken. Just anything that starts with Hearken. Like, yeah, I'll Hearken on over. Tell me more. Oh, wait. Oh, it was right here. So that was my way. I was so busy trying to swing my way up. I didn't see that. Yeah, this would have been the cooler way to just find this, right? Instead of just coming in through the exit like a fucking nerd. All right. Got it. So then, we're still looking for that. I wonder if there's... This is going off another way, and it dead ends anyway. Maybe I gotta... Harken at the Waffle House. Oh, did I, like, wander sort of the right way? No, this is where I came down? This is where... Yeah, okay, never mind. Whoops. Was I right there? It must be like swinging across this divide onto the other side, right? Is that what I gotta do? Oh, I see. I couldn't do it from below, but I can probably do it from up here. Is that what I'm missing? Yeah, that's all it was. Right, my mistake was trying to do that from below. Okay. Oh. No torch. I wonder if there's a band called Waffle Stomp. If so, do they play at Waffle Houses? Waffle Stomp. I think I like the sound of that. Would it be like satisfying to just like step on waffles? I think that would be a very satisfying tactile sensation to just like barefoot step on waffles. Especially if they're like crispy, but then like, I don't know, maybe this is getting gross. Seems like there's a very satisfying tactile sensation of like when you walk like across, although you are stomping, it's not just like a gentle little footstep, but like walking along a beach where you have like damp sand, especially if like a vehicle has driven over it, like something with like just like a motor vehicle, it leaves like the tire tracks, and they get sort of like packed and like it's kind of like this crispy, soft sensation. You know what I mean? It's really, I feel like a stepping on a waffle would be similar to walking along like sand tire tracks.
Too heavy. Maybe there's another way to open it.
Too heavy for Indiana. But I am also like at the same time imagining kind of like, you know, when you see a bunch of people just like barefoot stomping grapes into wine. But what would you be stomping the waffles into? Batter to make more waffles?
Augur the giant, who died in the service of God at Escalon.
It's the cycle of waffle life.
The giant.
You use the batter to make the waffles. You cook the waffles. You put the waffles in a heap. You get people to come in, stomp the waffles, back down to batter. Use the batter to make more waffles. Step 3, profit.
That didn't work. Should check the other side.
Okay. Who needs a shield? Can I drop this for a second? Yeah. Whoops. Oh, God. I felt that one. Is waffle stomping a thing? I'm laughing so much right now. Is this a term that has a meaning? I don't know then. Is that something I should Google, or would I regret it if I Googled it? Oh no. The number of times I've now said it aloud. The number of times you've allowed me to just riff on that idea. In a purely innocent way, I will say. Dr. Grant would be livid with this performance. You know what I mean? Alan Grant would not abide. We're just wrecking shit everywhere we go. I have no idea if the game is good or not, but Persona 3 Reload has some nice music. Hope that ended up winning an award. Did it? I don't know. They have an award category for remasters or remakes, I think, right? I don't know if I saw that on there or not.
Sure you won't mind.
Have you played the original Persona 3?
Fountain of Confession. Entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order. There it is.
Uh-oh. Do we lose the hat? No, of course not. What are you, new?
Great.
All right, let's see what
Just
this...
find another way out.
Thank you, Coelacanth. I just read the meaning. I feel like someone's told me this before and I forgot. And I'm over here talking about how what a nice tactile sensation that would be. And you just let me say it. You just let me say it many times. I'm just like comparing. I'm like, yeah, it would be nice. It would be like walking along the damn sand at the beach, like on, you know, packed like compressed tire tracks. Wouldn't that be nice? No. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be nice. You haven't played any Persona games? I was thinking about trying one though. Yeah, I haven't. I've only played 4 briefly, so I'm kind of with you. I will say, it's not Persona, but Metaphor ReFantazio might not be a bad place to start. It's kind of where I've started. Like, it's my... Now it is officially, like, the most time I've put into any of the Atlas games that are, like, in that lineage. Other than, like, weird, random Atlas games I've played over the years, like Mach X or the Friday the 13th game on the NES, which, yes, that's also from Atlas. I love Metaphor. It's very good. We're not squeezing by you. Okay. We got ads in 15 seconds. Are we going to take a commercial break right here? We're going to look into the abyss of commercials, of commodities, of services. And the abyss stares back with a gentle reflection of the light above. The light at the end of the commercial tunnel. Is Metaphor OCD friendly? Is it full of missables? Is it full of missables? I guess so, because it's easy to, like, you're always on, like, a time frame. You know, you have, like, so many days to accomplish tasks, and there's only so many things you can do within those days. So, like, obviously every choice you make comes at the expense of not doing something else. But I don't know, like, if you spend your time well, maybe you can potentially do all this stuff throughout the game. I'm not sure. I can't, like, I put a lot of time into it, but it's still, like, because it's such a long game, I can't say that I'm really that far along in it. I think I'm at, like, 20 hours, maybe? Is that right? So, yeah, I don't know if it's friendly for that. There might be a decent number. But then again, like, I'm missing stuff, so I don't know. I don't even know what I'm missing. Yeah, quick break during the commercials, and see y'all on the other side of it. Be right back. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. Yeah, I can see that I'm swinging into a closed gate. Where am I trying to go now? It's just down? Yeah. Gently. Gently, slowly. You're still laughing? I'm not gonna lie. Learning what the term actually means, I still am gonna defer to like what I prefer to think about, which is it would be very satisfying to walk across a floor of waffles. Maybe Belgian waffles in particular. Yeah?
Where's the exit?
Oceanus and his sons. Romans were fascinated with ancient Greece.
Remember that band that played percussion using random shit? Stomp? Einsters in Nubauten? No, I think I know what you're talking about. But also, I know I've just like butchered the pronunciation of that band's name. But I thought they were pretty cool too. Do you know Einsters in Nubauten? Nubauten? I do not. You should check them out.
Finally getting somewhere.
I'm trying to think of like the album I would recommend, but it's another thing I would mispronounce even if I knew it. I can visualize the album art. Is this it? No, that's not it. Perpetuum Mobile? Is this the full album? I haven't listened to this band in like a decade. So I don't know if this is even the track that I would recommend off of this album. But this is the album. Oh, whoop, no, and that's not the... There we go. Yeah. Give them a whirl. I might re-listen to them. That would be going down memory lane a little bit. I've been doing that recently. I think we were talking about it like that one podcast episode we did where our guest came on and was talking about his love for Explosions in the Sky. And I was like, you know what? I haven't checked in with Explosions in the Sky in probably about as long. And that album that came out last year was so good. I wouldn't have listened to it otherwise. The Ghosts of the Dead Popes. That's all it was. Interesting album art. It's an interesting album. Yeah, they have a lot of like... Oh, hey. They bang on a lot of like metal and shit. Like just random objects for percussion. With other instrumentation as well. It's cool. Hey.
You seem pretty flimsy.
Ooh. Wait a second, what? Oh, it's just part of the carry body. I was like, can I have that? Can I have that hat? Is it time for Indy to have a new look? I still think that Caspian Dust and Disquiet is my favorite post-rock album. Is that one of the ones... Did I listen to that one? You've sent me a couple suggestions, but I don't know if I listened to that one yet. But maybe I did. I might be also confusing a couple names. Because there are a couple bands that I listened to, like, just a couple tracks, like in quick succession that you recommended. But not the full album yet. Hey, what do we got over there? Well, wait, before we go down, maybe I can get over... Can I get into that room? We got a hole. Oh, maybe over here? Alright, this is where I just was, but... Oh, through here maybe. Or is this where I came in initially? No, I don't think so.
Oh, this should burn down easily.
If only. But the water puts out my torch. What do we do about that? What do we do about that? I don't have anything that makes fire, right? Can I repair this torch into being a flame? Oh, I could toss it through this hole. Is that what I'm doing? Here? Great job. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Hell yeah. A curious hand-carved stone object of prehistoric origins.
Another ancient artifact. Definitely.
Whistling past the graveyard, I see. Or catacombs, as it were. Can I light you on fire? I haven't tried this yet. No.
Ma che? C'è qualcosa di strano. Bene, ho di nuovo le allucinazioni. Ora sì!
Ne hai abbastanza! Non hai speranza!
Felt that last one. You saw nothing. You see nothing.
Uno dei nostri a terra! Finalmente ora ti vedo!
Quiet, you'll wake the dead. got more. Well, shoot. Fascism, the shovelware of ideologies.
Cosa? Non sarà stato niente. Tu, fermo! Sei...
Uh-oh. Oh, hey.
Che codardo!
Where's my torch? Man, you just keep coming. Any more? Anyone else? Yeah, I know that's where I came in, but you can't not swing on that. You can't not swing on it. I also kind of thought like maybe the tension on that would pull it down and I don't know. Open a door or something. Oh, hey. What originally inspired you guys to start a podcast?
Questo posto mi dà una brutta sensazione.
Whoa.
Fantastico!
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, where's my fedora? I can't see. Hell yeah. Originally, I was doing a podcast with actually another friend of mine. We were gonna do like a run through of like the Final Fantasy series, really. It was actually gonna be like just role playing games and oh shit. We're kind of gonna look at the origins of RPGs and start. That's what I'm gonna do here on the channel, probably next year, like the next couple months after we finish a couple of the other things up. And oh, we gotta do this again. Got lined up here, got queued up, but starting like the Plato for like the very first CRPGs that are at least still extant, like Dungeon from I think 1976, stuff like that, and just kind of gotta just roll through like the NES era and play just a lot of stuff that came out late 70s through like the mid 80s, and just look at like what series established certain conventions and who iterated upon what, like where did certain things originate. This is not yeah, went better last time for sure. Alright, yeah, let's try and do it, worked well the first time. Yeah, so that was the plan. Now it's just going to be something I do here on the channel. But that show didn't work out. But, you know, I put a lot of work into, like, learning the software and, like, having ideas for a podcast. I wanted to do it still. So I ended up talking to another friend who was kind of interested in the idea. We just ended up doing, like, I didn't want to do the same idea. I still have hope that, like, maybe that project will work out someday. But, yeah, just a more, like, casual exploration of, I mean, the show we're doing now kind of does all kinds of stuff, right? Just whatever whim we feel like following that month. Which is nice. It's not too, like, intensive of an exploration. There we go. Alright. It's a little bit better.
You might think the odds are in your favor.
Ma almeno sai come si combatte.
Oh. Oh.
You called for it.
Assaggia il mio punto.
Whoop.
Che codardo!
Okay. So we got a couple more around the corner here. I know. Yep. I hear ya. Oh, I could have gone... No, I did go down there. Okay. Yeah, it just goes down to the water.
Bel colpo, eh?
Jeez.
Almeno provaci! Battilo! Arrenditi! Ma cosa? Non puoi stare!
Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, hey, does this... Oh, this comes up over here. Okay. Cool. Yikes. Time for a lemon.
Cos'era quel rumore?
You gonna see me doing this? Probably. Maybe I can just sneak by you. Yeah. I might regret that though, because I'm gonna make some noise over here, and then they're gonna come running, aren't they?
Quanto sarà antica? Mi pare. Questo posto mi dà una brutta sensazione.
Ooh, can I just...
Huh?
Oh no. Shit. That is not what I intended to do with that. Wait. Can I do this? Can I... Oh. Or we could do that. Honestly, I was just trying to bop you on the head. But sure. I guess we can solve a puzzle. Hey, but before we do that, hell yeah.
You're from a long time ago. Even death can tear them apart. Love conquers all. At least for some.
Just do it.
Goddess of Victory. Sure could use you right about now.
Which way do I want to go first? I think I chose correctly. Hell yeah.
Another ancient artifact. Definitely not Roman.
Whoa, careful. Okay, so we got the one spot there, and the one bust. Is that everything? Does this connect back to... No. Maybe. Wait a second. Oops. My torch. Okay, wait. do this first.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
They hang out in the catacombs. There's some water down here. That's all they need to hear, and they're there. See that, right, Mr. Red Knight? You start there. You start with sailors. You just keep talking about Shenmue, until it comes to pass. Please, please use your prophetic qualities to give us just one more. And you, Suzuki, this time, finish the story. Finish the dang story.
I'll just add this to the collection.
We don't need whatever that mobile game was I saw. Steel Cats or something like that. What was? Anyone know what I'm talking about? The cat game from Yu Suzuki. Just got revealed. Like, this is what you're doing instead of doing Shenmue?
Onward.
I guess I'm done with this, right? It was for that. So we can just mosey on. Alright, I hate to be a pawn shop full of half-eaten packages of lozenges. Are they individually wrapped lozenges? If so, maybe I can abide. But if it's just like loose lozenges, and you gotta imagine whoever went through half of them, their grubby fingers were touching the other half. No, thank you. I gotta say no to that one. But I'm exhausted, need to sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you coming in. Congrats again. Anyone in here who is this? No. Oh, I had it. There we go. Check out Coelacanth's new EP. It's awesome stuff. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time. Virtua Fighter is basically Shenmue? I mean, yeah, well, actually, Shenmue is basically Virtua Fighter. It was originally going to be an offshoot of, and you probably know, I don't know Virtua Fighter very well, but it was going to be like an open world RPG based around one of the characters from Virtua Fighter was the original conception, like back when it was a Saturn game. I think like what is the main sort of like the view of Virtua Fighter? I can visualize his face. Who is that? Akira? Okay. I think that's right, right? Wasn't it originally designed as like an RPG starring Akira?
Well, needed a bath anyway.
Yeah, we did. Oh. Yeah, y'all didn't. Okay, sure. Sure. Well, that's a freebie. Got anything to knock you on the head with? No? We're doing fisticuffs. I can see it. Akira has that vibe. It's cool if you've never checked out like the original, like there's footage of the Saturn version out there, and it's pretty neat to take a look at. Like, wow, what an ambitious game. Like it wouldn't have been doable on the Saturn, but I love the Saturn aesthetic, so I would have loved to have seen that, you know? This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Yep. Get that fedora. Ooh, here we go. A second chance to make another second mistake. Yeah. There it is. And there it is. You gonna start me at the gate? No, you're gonna start me here. Do I have to redo this puzzle? I might. No? All done? All done. Okay, cool. Mr. Edda, I'm curious, when did you get into Virtua Fighter? Like, how long have you been a fan? Since the Saturn, or like just from the arcades? I think my first experience, because I didn't have a Saturn until years later, was 3TB. I think I had a demo of 3TB on the Dreamcast. I thought it was pretty cool. But then I got Soul Calibur. I mean, I got Soul Calibur with the Dreamcast. That and Dead or Alive 2, and never looked back. And that's kind of the most of my, like, I think that's
Backwards.
most of my Virtua Fighter experience is just 3. And then, like, picking up the originals on the Saturn. I'm playing them a little bit. Oh, hey. Yeah, no, it's not strange. It's nothing. It's just the ghost of a pope. Pope ghost. Poptergeist? No, don't say that. Virtua Fighter 2 is when it started? Did it start in the arcades? I really liked Cage and his Izuna drop. Thought it was the coolest move. Yeah. I'll have to look that one up. I can't say that I know it off the top of my head.
It's weighing it down.
Beautiful. Oh, I'm back here? Is this where I think it is? No, yeah, it is. Cool. Okay. Neat. So we got a shortcut back up here. No arcade where I am? Oh, really? I had to, like, growing up, I had to drive for quite a ways to get to the nearest arcade. I was out in the sticks, but I did go there sometimes. I don't know. Like, I do remember playing a lot of Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, but I don't remember really ever playing Virtua Fighter at the arcades. It's a super classic ninja move where you throw your opponent in the air, grab them, and then pile drive them headfirst into the ground. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. And that's all you needed to see. I get it. I think, I don't know. I don't know what sold me on Soul Calibur. Like, that's my all-time favorite. Maybe that Mitsurugi juggle. There's a term for it, but I don't know the name of the move. But just, like, juggling them a few times in the air with the katana. Dude, it never gets old. Mitsu... Oh, shit. Yeah, don't get too excited. Sorry, I started thinking about Soul Calibur, and I started sprinting. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Soul Calibur 2 is goated. Yeah. Honestly, it's the original for me just because it was my only Dreamcast game for a while. I got it with the system, you know, at launch. So I played the hell out of that game. So much stuff to do in Unlock. Yeah, for sure. On that metric. I think probably on every metric, it's a better game. I just have a lot of love for that original.
Uno dei nostri a terra! Forza! Concentrazione! Soldato a terra!
Oh, you saw me? Oh, shoot. Blend in, blend in. Fascists are like the T-Rex. If you don't move, they do a swing and a miss. Okay, cool. Darkness, come on to me. There is no turning back. Indy was seriously wounded, but the soul still burns. So we got what, 3 more, yeah? Here's 1. At least 3, probably more. Let's be real. So maybe just get you while the getting's good. Whoop. Oh, wait, what? I didn't... Oh. How long have I had that mechanic? I didn't know I had to dodge. I just knew there was a parry that I can't seem to get right. Now there's a dodge I can fuck up as well? Hell yeah. Hey, Phantom Kitty. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Are you a fan of Indiana Jones? Where are you? I hear you. I've been here before. Isn't this where I came in? So I just did a loop? Was that all I've accomplished? Yeah. Yeah. And then I lowered myself down here. Okay. Got it. So that just connects back to that. I was thinking I was on the other side of where I came in initially. Or maybe I am? I was born in the 80s, love indie? Hell yeah. Have you played this game? Have you played any of the Indiana Jones games? Up until this came out, I was playing the one on Nintendo 64, the Infernal Machine, and really having a good time. I'm gonna finish it, but I gotta play this. I can't wait. So, N64 Indie has to wait a little bit longer, but that was a pretty cool game. I haven't checked out the other ones though, but I'm very curious. I'm kind of dumb, so I'm not good at point and click games. So I imagine like the point and click ones from like LucasArts are gonna take. Oh shit! There's the 3 of them. Okay. Is it time for gun? It could be time for gun. I don't have that much ammo, but I got enough. Oh, maybe, okay. Maybe punch you. Uh-oh. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Come on, make your move. Oh, shit! Coward. You think that's gonna work? That's gonna bait me, but I'm not Marty McFly. I'm a different 80s hero. I don't fall for that. Uh-oh. I just fall for missing the shot. Uh-oh. Great shot. Oh no. What are you doing? What are you doing? There wasn't really any reason to shoot you either. That was just poorly done on every metric. Wells, what's up? Good to see you. How you been? I can't help but repeat that Sega was the king of sound design. I can still hear all the sound effects from Virtua Fighter. I totally agree. But I would just replace Virtua Fighter, not dismissing that, with Shenmue. I hear like any sound from a Shenmue menu, and I just full body just chills, or like it's just like ASMR for me. Like just hell yeah, just keep it coming. Yeah, just keep circling around that main menu. It's fine. I could listen to it all day. So satisfying. Or like the sound of the notebook coming out. Oh man. They are the kings. They were the masters of their craft for sure. Mr. Red Eye, I feel like you should continue Virtua Fighter and Shenmue, and then just talk about how much you'd love to see it implemented in a Shenmue 4. So then we can have it. Use your powers for good. So you don't fall for being called chicken? I try not to. But instead, I don't fall for it, but I just like fumble around and then just like wildly shoot just in a random direction and then get punched instead. So I might as well have fallen for it. Okay, so this place is cleared out. I want to say, I hope so. Is that a new one? I don't think I've seen that. Did you add some new emotes? I like that. That's gnarly. Our Compose streamer. For me, it's the main menu of AC1. Let me tell you what. I don't know. I only played that for the first time last year. But actually, Mr. Red Eye here. Any Ravens in chat? Mr. Red Eye's been speedrunning, among other things, the first Armored Core. I have nostalgia for that menu music now as well. It's only been a year, but like I feel it. It's a very special sound to me now, so I'm totally with you. How much time has to have elapsed until I can claim I feel nostalgic about something? Ooh, I like it in that color. The gold. That's snazzy. Shape Memory Alloys is a great song, and the menu sounds are just so good. Is that the name of the track? Okay. My friend plays the 9-ball theme all the time. It's great music. It's also like I connected with, like, that's when I really started streaming, you know, those games. That's how you found me. So it's a special tune for me. Just like, I think I was listening to that, you know, when the channel hit affiliate, you know? So, forever connected with just good feelings, good memories. Where am I going now? Climb up the hole. Oh, I was looking at a hole. Okay, follow the icon. Just follow it. This one, the big hole, the big gaping hole, shining light down into the vicinity, capturing the eye. You might say a focal point of sorts. You might almost say hashtag game design. The developers thought I would notice it and head towards it. They didn't account for my predilection for wandering elsewhere. Sega has also been killing it with game releases too. Sega's just... I mean, there was a time where they weren't killing it, but most of the time they're killing it. And the times they weren't, dark times indeed. The death of the Dreamcast was... That cut me deep. That hurt my soul. He even made a custom Payday 2 heist song for me? Oh, hell yeah. I love the Game Awards reveals, but I haven't played a game that came out this decade until, like, yesterday. What'd you play? Where are your Armored Core modes, June? I don't have any, do I? I was just trying to think, do I have any Armored Core? I don't think I do. I'm too busy, what can I say, commemorating Superman 64 with 2 emotes. And Gex. Enter the Gecko. And D. Sorry, there's just no room for Armored Core. I should probably do that. Oh. The entire Kiseki series has taken up all my time since June. I'm on Cold Steel 3, which came out in 2017. I don't think I... What is Cold Steel? Do I know this series? Oh, Trails of... Yeah, right. Trails. I guess I need the Trails to... part of the game. Yeah, I haven't played these games. I would like to. They look cool. But you were talking about this before, weren't you? Last time you were in here. Hell yeah. One of these days I'll try and get on it. Alright, let's not do that again. Jump and get the ladder. There we go. So, Wells, you were saying you like the Game Awards reveals. Do you have a favorite? Do you have something that you're most excited about? Because let me tell you what, seeing Onimusha come back, I'm so excited. I kind of gave up hope on that because the remaster of the original Onimusha, I think I remember hearing it did not sell well, and I thought like, well, that kind of showed Capcom like there's not enough interest in the series to bring it back. So I think we had a shot, we missed it. That's that.
Thanks, pal.
But no,
Atunse!
it's happening. Dreamcast was just too ahead of its time. I know it. And yet, too behind the times as well, right? Like, the PS2 coming out with that DVD drive, it was all over.
What are you up to?
The lock-picking nun. But a lot of reading, a lot of game. FF, but you actually have to play every entry in order, essentially. Yeah, that's the, like, that kind of thing. Like, I'm inclined to want to do that anyway with this series. I rarely just jump in mid-series, even when it's not necessary to do so. Which is why I haven't gone through the Yakuza games, because, like, that's such a big endeavor, and it just keeps getting harder every year that passes, and we get another Yakuza game or two. There was a mech game, Okami? Yeah. Oh, the mech game. What was that? I know what you're talking about. Steal something? They were kind of like animalistic mechs. I think I know the one you're talking about. It looked cool. Partial disappointment, no AC DLC. Yeah. And the rest were cool reveals that I know I won't buy. Yeah, I didn't watch the awards live, so I just, like, checked out the highlights, or, like, I looked up trailers after the fact. So I didn't see, like, the reveal for the Elden Ring. But I heard Elden Ring DLC, and I was so excited by that. I was like, that was not expecting. What? There's more? And then to hear what it actually is, like, well, that's not exactly what I come to Elden Ring for, but I'm sure that'll be awesome. But then thinking about it now, like, yeah, I would rather have more Armored Core 6 than that. But I don't know. Maybe we'll still get it. Yeah, I feel like I'm surprised they haven't, you know, seized upon that, like the Armored Core, like the renewed interest in that series. You would think they'd be capitalizing on it. There's like 13 games and they have a metric ton of NPCs that all have something to say about everything. I'll take a Battle Royale Armored Core. Yeah. I would just like to see more campaign something in the base game, but anything would be cool. Shanghai article. Japanese bombs kill hundreds in Shanghai. Nantao surprised by lack of warning. A Japanese air raid has shocked Nantao, a district in the city of Shanghai, killing hundreds of Chinese civilians and wounding many hundreds more. No warning had been issued by the Japanese army, which had previously promised to give time for the civilian population to leave the area. Around 3 million people live in Shanghai, making it one of the largest cities in the world.
We are living in troubled times.
You got that right. Hell, Mecha Break is basically going to have that. What is Mecha Break? I might not know this. Did I change back? What am I currently wearing? I did not. We need to change our clothes.
There we go.
Although I'm still going to get in trouble. I guess so. It's still restricted. But maybe I'll blend in a little bit better. You would think so. We always take time to stop and appreciate the art. I just can't get over how prominent that belly button is.
Anyone see a nun?
Another thing about Kiseki is that the franchise doesn't do the typical kill God and the Church is evil storyline. It's refreshing. Yeah, PM Triox that hangs out on my channel sometimes has been playing through those games, and everything he shares about them, just like, man, I'm interested. I would love to play them. It's just really like not having the time and having so much on my backlog already. But everything I hear just makes me want to jump in. Wow. Looking flashy, looking good. Huh, oh, shit. Don't punch the nuns. I'm just trying to look at the art. Well, pictures. This is just like Fatal Frame, but America. Except but Rome, actually. American in Rome. The real fish out of water story. Hijinks ensue. Cue the fascists. What was I about to do? Oh, wait. That. Yeah, over here. I'm going that way.
God's grace to you, sister.
It's just like Pokemon Snap.
Enjoying the view?
Excuse me, Father.
Gallagher, is spying on people part of your daily nun routine?
Punch nuns and admire art.
I was actually just very touching.
Should be the other way. Yeah, we kind of mixed that up, huh?
Hell of a bird.
Oh man, if we get to get on a blimp at some point in this game, 10 out of 10. No matter what else this game shows me, 10 out of 10. If we get to have a fist fight on top of the blimp, like in the fucking Rocketeer, which is maybe my pick for one of the best comic book movies ever. Y'all like the Rocketeer?
What do you think you're doing? Those are my binoculars.
Hell yeah. Game of the year. It won't just be a blimp, it'll be a flaming blimp in the rain, I'm calling it. Yeah, exactly. And we're just like jumping amidst the wreckage as it goes down. And then we have to whip off it at the last second.
An old friend of yours?
That's Emmerich Voss, German archaeologist.
Ads in
Leader of the
3
Fields
minutes.
Research program.
And you know that how?
The Lord revealed
God
his
told me.
secret unto his
Yeah,
servants.
yeah, exactly.
Is that so? Dr. Indiana Jones, Professor Archaeology Department,
Hey.
Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut.
Yeah? And you ain't no nun, sweetheart.
You know nothing about me.
Well, I might not be a priest, but I'm pretty certain stealing is a straight no-hitter with the Ten Commandments. Not entirely certain what the rules are for a reporter.
How do you...
You were taking notes in shorthand.
I'm an investigative journalist, and right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me. She was abducted more than 6 months ago.
Well,
And
now
I
we know
believe
she's
your
not a real
friend
nun.
Emmerich Voss is responsible.
That's Dr. Laura Lombardi.
A real
Know
nun
her?
would be able to
One of the
hold that
world's
back, hold that
experts in
in,
languages.
you know?
Yes, and most importantly, she's my sister.
Silent Shelf, what's
My
going
name
on?
is
Welcome.
Ginetta Lombardi. What's your business here?
I'm looking for a cat.
A cat?
A mummy.
A mummy or a cat?
It's a cat mummy.
Why?
Because a giant from the Vatican stole it from me, and I need to figure out why.
You're profoundly strange, Dr. Jones. The answer you give me stirs up more questions.
So don't ask.
What about this? We hear anything that could be interest to the other. We trade information. Deal?
Yeah, all right. Miss Lombardi, deal.
Good. You can call me Gina. See you around, Strambo.
Wait, nuns toot? And that's how we know she's not a real nun. She's a reporter in disguise.
Definitely bring this back to
Because
life.
no, I don't think they do. You have to imagine like a life spent just sort of like denying oneself like all the typical like carnal pleasures of life in service of the Lord, you would be able to hold in a fart like with the best of them, right? No, they don't. Yeah. No. Nuns don't toot. Or priests. Now, if they were Buddhist monks, letting it rip. I want to get on that blimp. I can't wait to get on that blimp. You know we're going to get on that blimp. You know we're going to get on that blimp. But for some reason, Cardinals do, and all the time, apparently. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Perché il centurione De Luca ci fa fare la doccia?
Dovresti ringraziarlo per questa opportunità. È da una settimana che non te ne fai una. E tu come lo sai?
Only one time I've ever have heard one of my rats toot. This is a few rats ago, and I was shocked. Yeah? How, what was the toot like? Was it like just a, I imagine it's like a little airy, just like a little pff. Just a little pff. Like you're letting a little bit of air out of a bicycle tire on accident as you're pumping it up. No like ripping reverberations, just like an airy little. From like a little creature like that, but I don't know. Hey, what do we got? Also, ads are rolling, aren't they? Okay. I'm gonna stand up for a minute. Take a quick break. Let's get this though. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Okay. And we're just gonna post up here. It was just a fast and high-pitched toot, not unlike a dog toot, but you can tell that the escape hole was smaller. All right, that's about what I expected. Didn't think I'd be here describing that. You didn't? You didn't think we'd be talking farts when you came in here? Because I feel like they get brought up often on this channel. All right, like 1 minute break. Be right back. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Where are we going? Oh, over here? Antonio, right. Is there a way to reach that from down here? Maybe just fast travel, but wait a second. Yeah, Apostolic Library. Oh, but wait a second. I'm already here. Maybe just the stairs? Is this right? Can I see what Indy looks like in this game? Is there a way for me to show you right now? I think we're about to get a cutscene, so I think you're probably going to see here real soon, because we're going to go talk to... Oh yeah, I'm in the right spot, right? No, I'm not. This is wrong. Oh shit. But it's connected to where I need to be? Yeah, okay. I think. Also... What are we taking a photo of in here? Maybe upstairs. Maybe it's that. Or it could be... I love it. It's like old man, like, you kids turn down that racket with your bugles. Kind of expression there. These angel teenagers today, always bugling about at all hours. Oh shit. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Oh, ding it. Ding it, ding it, ding it. Oh! Sorry, I started reading chat. You spooked me. No, shh. Be quiet.
You're a wily one, aren't you?
Why do you have to be so loud, fascist? Why do you have to be so loud? Just seeing fascist is crazy. I think we probably have to get up on the top level to photograph whatever it is. So, probably gonna need this. Maybe one more? Do I have any biscotti? I don't. I just came home from a very belated Friendsgiving. Hell yeah. How was it? Oh. 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 Oh, shit. Two of you. I should probably figure out if this is even worth it. Is this what I don't even know if it's a... Oh, it's the Vatican seal? Wait. Oh, just... We're done. Okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just a lost tourist. Look at my camera. The way I wander about aimlessly. I didn't mean to come in here. Pretty good. All vegetarian, which was a nice change. Nice. Brought home some wild rice. Hell yeah. So all your friends are vegetarian, or do they just... Does everyone accommodate... Like, since they're vegetarians attending, it's just a meatless meal. Wait, do I want to get in that window? I don't think so. This is going to take me back to... Where it just was, isn't it? Yeah, they're right. Okay. Most people were vegetarian, so everyone just did it. That's awesome. Okay, yeah. Almost there.
Padre?
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che
Oh.
mi piacerebbe avere una sua foto per quando
Excuse me.
Chiedigliela.
Non ho più scritto
Ne sarà
quella lettera.
sicuramente felice. No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
You're still working on hanging that painting? You've been doing that for like 4 hours.
No, più a destra.
Rude. Oh, there's something to photograph in here as well. Fixture work? You?
Let there be light.
Indy, you're back. Did you find anything beneath the tower?
Oh,
Yeah,
did I
right.
ever. Yep.
Let
Where
me
did-
see.
There we go. Yeah, I think we're going to see Indiana now. Or maybe not.
A leather parchment from the First Crusade concerning a secret order right here in the Vatican.
This is astounding. Grazie, Indy. So where are you going next?
Found the confession.
Be careful, my friend. You might be going down a rabbit hole. No telling where it might lead.
Oh, I guess we didn't see him. Sorry. I thought we might. A skin flap. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to show his face off right now. It is excellent, though.
Amazed it's so well preserved.
The game is beautiful, and yeah, they did a great job with the models, and then also just with the voice acting. Sorry, Cornetto always makes me sneeze. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. False alarm.
The Great Reclamation. What does this mean?
That was a crunchy orange. I don't know if I like that. Alright, investigate the fountain. Which is, yeah, right out here. Use the camera for hints. What did you say makes you sneeze? Cornetto. I just, as I was eating that, I thought I felt a sneeze coming on, but then it didn't. Very anticlimactic. Are you still standing here in the way? Dude.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già,
What does eating do in this game? Health restore as per usual.
la sua foto ricordo per
So,
quando torneremo al convento. Chiedigliela.
the fruit is for... I keep doing this too.
No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa.
You have like that bar at the bottom. You have 5 blocks of stamina. So as you sprint around or as you engage in combat, it depletes your stamina. And then if you run out,
Type
you
any
just
loose
can't
ends in the Vatican before
utilize
you
certain
find the
mechanics.
confession.
And then eating the fruit, you might notice there's like smaller bars, rectangular bars above. And currently I have 2. I have 6 there. There are 6. Did I say there were 5? I can count. So you get like a sort of overcharge, like by eating fruit. So like so. So now I have 4. Now I have 6. So now I will utilize that overcharged stamina as well. So it's just basically I've doubled my bar. But I usually just forget and then just start sprinting around and waste it all, squander it. So then you have bandages here for that's Like if you look at the bottom left corner of the screen, at like the little icon face of Indy, similar to how the stamina works, you have a health bar, and then that like exterior ring, you can sort of overcharge your health there as well by eating. Like all the carbs go there, the donuts and the breads and biscottis and stuff like that. Yeah, so that's how that works. Fountain. I'm looking at fountain, and this is not the fountain I thought it was. Okay, it's over here.
Segui, padre.
Over this way. Oh, in there? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I walked past the captain. Did he... Oh, he's about to spot me. Okay. So I'm disguised as a priest right now, or... Yeah, a priest. I was thinking like... Or someone else in the church, but I think priest. But... Captains will recognize me if I linger in front of them. I can fool most of the people, but not everybody. And I often forget that and just like wander and linger in front of somebody, and then everyone starts punching me, and I say, why? As if I don't know. If I don't know better. Did you have to let it linger?
Fountain of confession. Like this back
I'm
in
just
the
a
days of
fool
Arthur
for
Dent.
Jones. Cranberries, yeah, I didn't do a good job. I was trying to like riff on it with you, but and I was like, what are the lyrics to that? All I could think of is I'm just a fool for you. Oh, I've got you whipped around my finger. Yeah? There we go. Either one is a little too conspicuous. We're just gonna, yeah.
Sto scherzando, giovane. Prendi il tuo lavoro troppo sul serio. I preti non moriranno per un po' di fuliggine.
I'm kind of tempted to just follow my heart, but let's follow the icon. Ever hear the cover Miley Cyrus did of Zombie? It slaps? No, I didn't know this existed. I don't think I've ever heard anything by
Has to be here.
Wrecking Ball.
In the secret entrance.
A portion of that song, I think, is the only thing I've ever heard by Miley Cyrus. Other than when I was in high school, I was in a band, and we practiced at a couple of our different houses, but most regularly we were in the singer's garage. And he had little sisters. So I remember that they used to watch Hannah Montana. So I think I caught a little bit of Hannah Montana over the years. That's about the extent of my knowledge. You've got to? It's so good. All right, I'll pull it up. So is there a cover of Heart of Glass? Oh, by Blondie? Yeah. Okay. I don't. This looks like it's not gonna happen. Is this gonna happen? I don't think so. Oh, ow. Let me do that now so I don't forget. Okay. I'm excited to check that out, actually. I love Blondie. And as a fan of that band, I gotta say, Debbie Harry, she's great, but sometimes she gets into this like certain register. That voice can grate a little bit. So maybe it could even be an improvement on some metrics. So I can't swing onto this? Or maybe if I just do it from down here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, man. Okay. It's not as hard as I'm trying to make it. It's great you don't have to let me know what you think. I will. Shirley found her tone. Yeah. So she's still putting a lot of music out. Like I said, I'm not really too familiar. I feel like I haven't heard her name in a while. Just haven't thought about her. But then again, I'm never really... Oh, hey. I never know what's going on, so... Maybe we gotta get these facing each other? Across the divide? Or... Whoops. Maybe. You like her music generally? Oh, I can't... Oh, do I have to pull your foot off? Can I do that? Or maybe I gotta go find a... Can I... No? I can't get it. So maybe I don't have what I need? Or do I just need to rotate this to a point where something happens? No. Yeah. Nothing. I guess I don't have what I need for this puzzle. I'm assuming I have to put one here. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it. And then that, yep, there it is. I wonder if it's nearby. Or even just like... I don't know. I've already like lost the memory of like where did I even get the last one? Where did I get that? Or it was already attached, wasn't it? I just rotated it. Hey. Well, that's not it, but I won't complain about bandages. Can always use those. Is this listed in my... No. Because I'm going to forget about this. But maybe it'll become clear later. Once I've found what I need, I guess. It's not about, like... It was already facing the same direction as this initially, right? It's not about just, like, lining it up with the other... Because I think that's where it was already facing, right? I guess let me make sure of that. Oh, jeez. Right. I think this is where it started. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Oh, hey. Maybe that's... Maybe we're pulling it off of that one down below. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Or maybe it's this. Is that it? Hey, Dragon Claw.
Hey, Stramble!
Jesus!
Alright, we got Indy on screen. Drink it in.
What have you found?
Jaina.
Is this a hidden door, Dr. Jones?
Where's my hat?
Are you pursuing some forbidden secret, perhaps?
Look, Jaina. This has been swell. And I hope you find your sister, but I work best on my own. Where's my hat?
It's here. Now, how do we open this?
Any clues?
Well, I found this claw.
A claw. Now what do we do with that? This fountain must be hundreds of years old.
It's been restored. The foundation is at least 1,000 years old. There it is. Somewhere. The entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order.
Okay, we got it. Let's get back up there and use it. Oh yeah? Fairly handsome. He's a good looking fella. And the way he wears that hat and jacket.
Be careful.
I know what I'm doing.
A little rude though.
Perfect. Sounds like I did something.
Okay. So now we just gotta figure out which way they need to face. Maybe at one another? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
The fountain! It's rotating!
Whoa.
Look, there's a handle.
A puzzle?
I say we try pushing. Is it
I say we try riding it again and again.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Just one more time. One more time. I do that every time. There we go.
That must be the entrance, but it's locked up tight.
What happens if you turn those handles? handles appeared when the fountain rotated.
I know, but I'm looking at. I just want to look. I just want to look at it.
Why is that man holding a bucket?
It's a receptacle to carry holy water and baptize it.
The Holy City seems to be a place full of mystery.
Sister, you don't know the half of it.
Okay. And then when we push it back, because there was water dribbling down from here before. Or maybe... Oh... Wait a second. I was thinking we had to rotate the whole thing back to get the water, but no, you just fill it up here. Yeah, okay. I just know that water is harboring some extinct disease. No, it's holy water. The Lord has removed all of the microbial contaminants. That fever you get after you drink it, that's just the devil coming out of you. You know what I mean? You're just sweating that devil out. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do the other side. So, okay. It's grossly misinformed. Oh no. I think it's a safe bet. Don't drink the water.
Be the Ark of Bulrushes. It carried Moses down the Nile.
That doesn't look like baby Moses.
No, but it does look adorable. I love the just big bobblehead on you. You gotta take a photo of this.
How did you find this place?
Or we could punch it.
There was a old scroll inside the oats. An age-old symbol of sanctuary.
Not gonna lie, as a kid, whenever I saw the dishes of holy water, my intrusive thoughts said, drink it. Oh, yeah? But you didn't? Did you ever succumb to temptation? What else can I do? Oh, this. Oh, I see, okay. Can you interact with these as well? Just the one? No, this one as well, okay. Yeah. But are you going to be able to pass by? Because we got this block in the way. So I don't think so. Yeah. So, oh, we just got to rotate this so it drops down once we got it vertically. I see. How did I do that again? There we go. Yeah. Oh, but then you're there. Huh. Oh, but... Oh, shoot, right. Oh, but if I... No. Because then it's going to be... Because if I move this down... to catch it, then that's going to be lodged there. Then I can't. Or maybe that's what I want? To move it as a piece? Shoot. First move this so it doesn't fall down. Is this right? And then I guess I can bring you like into the interior here. Let's see. And then just move this to get that out of the way, right? Okay. Is that gonna work? Hot dog. I'm sailing. I definitely didn't. I'm too big of a germaphobe. Even as a kid. I think it would taste salty from everyone's fingers dipping in. Oh god, yeah. Did you ever drink from the hose as a kid? I did a good bit of that.
I'm going inside. I don't need a...
Are you coming?
Guess I won't take no for an answer.
I did drink from the hose once or twice, but I preferred the water straight out of the tap without the hose attachment. Oh, okay. I think I'm going hose. I've had it both.
Be careful.
Both ways.
I'm always
There's something about that hose water, you know? Sprinkler water is also pretty good, you know? Especially like the...
Of course they are.
What would you call that kind of sprinkler?
Is Voss.
Not the one that has like... How do you even describe this? What's the one that goes like... That's the best I can do. There's a word for this kind of spring. It's not oscillating, I guess, like a fan. Oscillating sprinkler. Sprinkler water smells delicious, and I'm so serious. It's like fresh and oxygenated. No kidding. Yeah, I didn't even know that. A secret staircase leads down beneath the fountain of confession. Maybe a connection between the giant thief, the stolen cat mummy, and the monastery of the Nephilim Order can be found down there. My ideal glass of water is room temperature and poured from up high, then sipped immediately after. Poured from up high? How high? Ideal glass of water. I think ideal glass of water. It's a big glass pitcher full of ice and lemons. It's real cold. You got the condensation on the... Definitely not this water, although the colors. Should we give this a sip? Nice and oily. Oh shit.
What are you doing?
What do you think?
You pour it from that glass pitcher into a mason jar and drink it out of that. I think most beverages are like slightly improved just by being enjoyed out of a mason jar. So from glass to another glass? Oh, hell yeah. There's just compounding.
Oh, there you are. Get up here.
Yes, ma'am.
This seems like some kind of test.
Oh, shit. I didn't even
Most
look at...
cultures have tests of courage or agility, or wisdom, often meant to prove that a person is ready to be an adult.
Are we ready to be an adult? I think I'm ready to run in the other direction. Away from that. Okay, this... Okay. Yeah, I thought we might have missed something, and I was right.
Heed the trials of Augur, a bold chase glory and perish in flames. The worthy walks wisely and enters. That's what it says.
Oh, we can take a photo of this too?
I guess someone doesn't want visitors.
Can I jump directly to that one? And hang on it and then pull myself up? That's probably not the best way though. Go just this way, right? Where is it crossing over? Wait a second. Okay, I think I'm gonna have room just to stop here at the edge.
Watch it. Ah. Oh, thank God.
That wasn't so bad.
It wasn't. I expected it to be harder.
What is this?
Guess I'm an adult now.
Everything here is so big.
Like it was made for giants.
Giants do not exist in real life, Dr. Jones.
Keep hearing that. A gate this big must be guarding something
Look
important.
at this gate.
Whoa, what's
It's some
going
kind
on
of key
here?
to open.
Key or keys?
Hmm.
More dragons.
I got nothing. Anyone take Aladdin? Got a lot of things we can mess with, though. Alright, first, let's mess with this camera. Oh, hey. You gonna translate it?
Face the challenges of silver and gold. Forge the sacred keys.
Okay. There's the forge.
Look at the jumps. The shield on the statue moved. The shield on the other statue moved.
Man, the way these, like, the music drops at these moments of, like, revelation or some device opening some door, it's just so perfect. It's so spot on.
How did the clergy manage to keep all of this secret?
Common priests have no clue. Whatever this secret order is, it's strictly for the Vatican's inner circle.
What does it say?
When thou passeth through the fires of sin, forsake not the secret, and the flame shall not kindle upon thee.
I don't like the sound of that.
Can I step on this? Yeah. Looks pretty hot.
What is that?
Beats me.
Must be part of his challenge.
Mind if I borrow this? Passing through fire is a reference to Isaiah.
Do you think it's literal?
That's not good.
Did you get burned?
Yeah! Pretty sure it's literal.
Hey, I'm trapped here.
Hang on. I'll figure this out.
You sure you know what you're doing?
Oh.
There has to be a way to open the gate.
I know!
You're over here? Okay. Oh, I should have trusted you.
I can take the tablet for you.
Where are you? Oh, you're on this side? Wait.
Give it to me, Professor.
Gina, where are you? Over here? Oh, maybe?
Give it to me. Trust me.
Okay. I trust you.
I can take the tablet for you.
Yeah, not that. Don't punch Gina. Did I drop it?
Give it to me, Professor.
I don't have it. I was whipping around. I figured I was like holding it as I did that, but... Oh, it's back here?
Give it to me.
Okay.
Trust me.
I guess I dropped it in the flames.
Here.
Meet me on the other side.
Are you gonna take it to where I was gonna put it anyway? Oh. Oh shit.
Get it closer.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, ow, ow.
Careful.
Let me guess. You're gonna, yeah, Gina. This is exactly what I was gonna do. I guess,
I can barely
right.
breathe.
I got a whip, so I can't hold it while I'm whipping around.
Thanks for the help.
I feel like I could though.
Speed up it. Come on.
What about the fire?
You'll have to find a way over it. Come on. You made it. Let's go. Oh, thank God we're out of there.
It's pretty intense.
Is this the thing blacksmiths work in? La Fucina.
Angels carrying the blazing fire of forgiveness.
Do I have any unspent? No. Or unpurchased upgrades, but I don't. Cool. Let's make us a key.
Now, I'm just right away if we're not first. They're usually very clean and tidy.
Watch it. I shower.
Look! The metal is flowing into the mold.
It sure is.
Gina, you're a little bit behind the current events. Now this key, is it going in this? Are we using two keys in the store? One on either side? I guess so.
That's one.
The keys of St. Peter. A symbol of the Holy See.
Of course, the keys to heaven. I've seen them on the Vatican flag.
All right. Let's get another one. That was that was basically a keyblade. Indiana Jones and Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Who wielded it better? Actually, the answer is Deku, right? Can I? Nope.
I've never seen a place like this.
Probably not par for the course in journalism to explore hidden catacombs.
No. Usually it's things like spying on secret fascist meetings and reporting from the Ethiopian war front.
Let the light guide your path.
Okay. The light, you say?
It's a bit hot in here.
Not off to a great start.
Are you sure about this?
I wasn't sure about any of that.
Watch out!
Uh-oh.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Dio mio. They don't want people to get in, do they?
Just another day in the office. Let's try something else.
We got that whippable thing up there.
Statues are judging me.
Oh, hey. Okay. So only one of these is going to... open up. So we're missing you, unless you're on the other side. And you. Ads in 2.5 minutes. Oh, I can't get over there. But there it is.
Get away from there!
I'm okay.
Oh, right.
They don't want people to get
I did look at this.
Just another day in the office. Let's try something else.
Well, I don't want to do that now. Whoop! Oh, but I can't reach it from down here, so I gotta... Okay. Maybe I do? So wait a second. If I swing onto this, can I get to the next one?
Gina.
Oh,
help me
yeah,
with
okay.
these chains, will you?
Coming!
I need to start thinking like I'm part of a team. I don't need to do this all by myself. Can we say? Indiana's always been a bit of a lone wolf. He works alone. Except he often does not.
Nice work.
But he just can't seem to get used to it. Gently, gently. Okay. I think that should be good, right? We're gonna find out, but we're gonna find out on the other side of a commercial break. Ads are here. So, quick break. I'm gonna let the ads roll. Be right back. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Right. I can pull this now, right? Hopefully. Okay.
You actually did it.
Oh, you had doubts?
Of course not.
Angels bearing flaming swords, guarding the gates to paradise.
Another forge, Dr. Jones.
Whoops. Maybe the one that's glowing. Molten metal. Could be it. Nah, I snatched that pretty quickly last time. I don't know if I should be doing that. We're gonna burn our hands that way.
All my finds are special. But only one has been stolen by an agent of the Holy See who traveled halfway around the world, broke into my museum, and fought me for it. There's something fishy going on. I need to know what.
Okay, let's open it.
Home to a secret organization that's been working in the Vatican for over a century.
This place looks very old.
My guess, 6th century.
Dr. Jones, lights. Someone's been here.
Angel holding a scroll. Perhaps a representation of Metatron, the celestial scribe.
Look at all these keyblades. Wait a second. Organization 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we're one short. Locked.
I'll pick this in no time.
Oh, all right. Way to go, Gina.
Yeah.
History of the Crusades.
It's like an account of the Crusades.
An old book concerning the history of the Crusades, written sometime in medieval times. Its full title is History of the Crusades and the Sacred Vessels of the Great Reclamation. Wait, I can't keep it? But I want it. You just, well, calm down. Okay, no. It's not a problem of a button press. It often is. This time you just can't have it. Sacred Bible?
I've never seen before.
Very old Bible that cannot be found in the historic records of the different versions of the sacred text. Also, can't have it.
Still warm.
They might come back.
Would you eat biscotti found in a place like this? I know they were just here recently. But still. But still. Can we sip that? Oh, what do we think we have? Yeah. Secrets of the Christian Church.
Concerning the origin of the Nephilim order.
Nephilim? What's that?
Hebrew for giant. Children of fallen angels in Judeo-Christian mythology. This looks like some sort of historical record or maybe an origin myth. A tribe of giants swore loyalty to St. Peter during the founding of the Christian Church to atone for their ancestral sin.
Oh, sounds very historical.
Myth or history? Just different ways of interpreting the past. Brother Locus traveled to the New World and located the Word in a school. Locus, huh? Brother Locus received minimal injuries during retrieval. I don't know about minimal. It appears in the form of a cat and has been placed in the treasury of esoteric artifacts. We have to find this treasury, Gina. Maybe there's some clues in here.
Something strange about this painting.
Oh yeah? You an art critic too?
They're just leaving mugs everywhere. Junia's prayers for atonement. This curious book contains unusual prayers not seen in any traditional religious sources. Hey, Soulbeak, what's going on? Welcome. Troy Baker actually isn't half bad at Harrison. I was thinking, actually, it went from isn't half bad in the first leg of the journey to some moments where I felt like it's been absolutely perfect. I almost felt like I was listening to Harrison Ford. I've been very impressed. Yeah. Are you playing this?
This language.
Do you know it?
It's familiar. Parts of it look like cuneiform.
It's the first you've seen in the game?
I thought you were an expert, Dr. Jones.
I am. Only one person in the world that knows more about dead languages than me.
Who's that?
Your sister, Dr. Laura Lombardi.
It's certain registers, like certain pitches or like intonations, you can sort of hear more of the Troy Baker, and then like sometimes when he gets like more frantic or excitable, he really pulls the Harrison out.
Let me see here.
It's an awesome game though. I don't know. You can just hear Troy Baker.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I think this is one of those moments where you definitely hear more of that. He does have one of those voices. It's hard to not hear him too. Burnt paper with symbols of unknown origin.
What language is this?
Can you help me out, Dr. Jones?
But I've really been enjoying this. I'm having a great time with this game. When he talked with his jaw.
Dr. Jones, I need help with this. Dr. Jones, someone's coming.
Oh shit.
Get in, quick!
Gets very Harrison. Mm-hmm.
Here's someone back there.
Let's keep going. There's got to be an exit.
Sounds like a giant.
The children of fallen angels?
In the Book of Enoch, the Nephilim corrupted God's creation, triggering the Great Flood, which cleansed the earth.
I hope I never meet one of those. Are we trapped? Is this a dead end?
That doesn't make sense.
How about you? What you been playing recently? Anything good?
It's the same symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
Huh.
You don't think? What I've been playing recently? Yeah, World of Warcraft. It's absolutely nothing good. Don't worry. Yeah. I never played World of Warcraft. I feel like it's a little late to remedy that.
I give you the Vatican's treasury of esoteric artifacts. Something there?
No, no. Just shadows.
Is this your cut, Mommy?
They built quite the collection here.
Come look at this, Dr. Jones.
I've never seen anything like this.
There's too much to take a look at. Give me a second. Look at all these wonderful toys.
Is this what you were searching for? I don't see a cut mummy anywhere, Dr. Jones.
Are these
Not easy to
Lamentations?
spot with an
But
untrained
we got you holding your nose.
Takes a trained eye to spot a cat?
And when we look at it that
This is a
way,
cat. Look, Gina, maybe you should leave this to the professional, all right?
did you just
Not until I found my sister, Dr. Jones.
cut the cheese? And they are catching a whiff, and you are just booking it out of there. And you were so overcome with the stench, you just toppled right on over onto the ground. But you pinned the cheese cutter. Yeah? And you're like, don't give me away. Don't blame it on me. I'm going to tell everybody. I think that's what that's a rendition of. Couldn't be anything else. Oh, I've seen this one before, right? We saw this in the oh, where have we seen that? I know we've seen it so far today.
I think I found it.
The Bugler. All right, you're not going to unlock that for me until I come look at whatever it is. All right, I'll come look. Wow, look at all this stuff. These environments are just so
That's it.
gorgeous.
Well, luckily I have a trained eye.
I'm not done looking. Hold on. More art. Adam and Eve. And okay. I guess I'm ready.
There you are, my friend.
Iglokos vitutus est.
That's a real life giant, Dr. Jones.
Yep. You're Locust, right?
Santos reliquies reponi.
Sure. Bad first impressions and all that, but that's water under the bridge. Doesn't mean that we can't still talk this out like civilized. I guess not.
He's like 5'8" or something. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Come on, big guy.
Yeah. Nice one, Gina.
Paviet miserabiles estis.
Stop it, big guy.
Prasentia vestra, hunc locum
Oh. I don't think that's working for me, that whip.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Volo bos vulnerari.
Ooh. Can you just shoot him? Seems kind of cheap, but since when do we fight with honor? Oh, you can't. Uh-oh. And now I'm stuck.
Prasentia vestra, hunc locum corrumpi.
Yeah. Did we just lose Gina?
Come on, big guy.
De exite veritis, iram Dei.
Whoa.
I can take you on.
Omnes peccata, sua expiaturis sunt.
How's this? Come on, big guy.
Forgete pateratis, nunc patemini.
The bigger they are.
I can feel a pulse. We don't want to be here when he wakes up. Give me a hand, will you?
Se il Papa lo viene a sapere, sarà la fine per me.
Amico mio, il Papa è debole, moribondo. Preferireste irritare lui o irritare me?
Però la mia fiducia in voi, finito?
Vertrauen. Ein wunderbares Konzept. Nicht wahr, Herr Voss?
Vertrauen, Exzellenz, ist unabdingbar für den Sieg. Das verstehen Sie sicherlich, Pater Ventura.
Ho accettato di mostrarvi la sala del tesoro segreta, ma non si può prendere niente.
Mio vecchio caro amico.
Hey, Stone Border, what's going on?
Non
Welcome.
volete certo deludermi, vero?
It's the medic from
Herr
TF2.
Voss,
Yeah? Who is?
Ma Benito, il Papa mi ucciderà.
Ich glaube, es gibt schlimmere Dinge als den Tod. Pater Ventura.
Was meinen Sie damit?
Kommen Sie kurz.
I might have played that game once when the Orange Box came out, but I'm not really familiar with it.
Stellen Sie sich die Schmach vor, mit der ein Mann leben muss, wenn sein Privates an die Öffentlichkeit gelangt. Die allerschlimmsten Sünden, die Gott mit dem Tod bestraft.
Oh, I see it. Oh, wow. I really see it. Okay. Yeah.
Was hat man Ihnen erzählt?
Ich vertraue nicht auf bloßen Klatsch und Tratsch.
Now that you mention it. Wait. Father, can we see you again? Yeah.
Vertraue ihr darauf, wie die Muskeln um ihren Mund zucken, wie sich ihr orbicularis oris zusammenzieht. Ihre himmelschreienden Sünden stehen ihr buchstäblich ins Gesicht geschrieben. Widerwärtige Verbrechen gegen den Heiligen Geist.
He kind of looks like the one Nazi from Raiders, to be honest, but maybe just those glasses are doing a lot of that, right?
Ein Schandfleck auf dem Antlitz der Kirche, haben Sie das verstanden?
Sa essere molto persuasivo, non è vero?
Yeah, maybe it's just the glasses.
Folgen Sie mir.
You haven't seen the movies?
Sind das die Schätze, die Berlin haben will, Herr Voss?
Dang it. They got it. We almost had it. We did have it. For like a second. Locked in a briefcase, sealed by farts. Nazi occult fart magics. Oh.
Was ist das?
Die Relikte des großen Kreises, Exzellenz.
The Great Circle.
Die Kirche soll Jahrhunderte gebraucht haben, diese dreisten Relikte des großen Kreises zu finden. Und es sind nicht mal alle.
Oh, keine Sorge, Pater. Es sind nur noch 4 Stück, die gefunden werden müssen. Was dank der systematischen Effizienz deutscher Archäologen nur eine Frage von Wochen sein wird.
Ich muss Sie warnen, Herr Voss. Die Relikte sind gefährlich. Sie sollen Kräfte bürgen, die nicht von dieser Welt sind.
Und genau deswegen will der Führer sie haben.
Ich erwarte, dass auch Italien von diesem Vorhaben profitiert, Herr Voss.
Vertrauen Sie mir, Exzellenz. Sobald wir alle Relikte haben, werden unsere beider Nationen unaufhaltsam sein.
Molto bene! Felice che abbiamo risolto questa faccenda in modo amichevole.
Bereitet den Abflug vor. Danke für Ihre Mitarbeit. Arrivederci.
Bravo!
No.
I was seeing that out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, Lejunba's on it. Thank you. Very good does mean very good. But does it mean very good or very good? Molto bene means very good.
Where are you
When that was left out of the subs. Yeah, I guess it's been like... I wonder, is the assumption that like people know that phrase? Because like arrivederci, that was awful, I know, pronunciation. Arrivederci. Also, right? That remained as well? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know the thinking there. Arrivederci. Goodbye. Lejumba, thank you. But I think it's meant to be him pretty much, or shout out perhaps. Just a bit of the one with the little kid. Oh, Temple of Doom. Short round. I think you should watch Raiders of the Lost Ark. If nothing else. It's worth a watch in your life. I mean, I grew up watching those movies, so I like Temple of Doom, but it's not Indiana's finest hour. I just want to keep looking around this. This is such a cool room with all this stuff, but I guess we gotta mosey. All right. Fine. The same kid who won some kind of cinematography award a year or two ago. That's right. Yeah. What was that for? I didn't see it. Whatever it was. I'm a little out of date on my movies.
Let's see here.
Ziggurat Dig Report, classified Vatican Secret Agency, 9/1922. The expedition to Iraq, led by Peruvian archaeologist Andres Silvio. Okay, Gina, just 1 second. Uribe was carefully monitored by Vatican agents to ensure the preservation of its secrets. Two young archaeologists, Henry Jones Jr. And Rene Belloc, were also present on the site. Uribe's staff discovered a previously unknown chamber along with several artifacts. Among them was a stone tablet related to the Great Circle uncovered by Henry Jones Jr. The item was acquired by the VSA agent. Oh, Gina, Jesus. The item was acquired by the VSA agent without arousing attention, as plenty of more mundane but also more valuable items were found by Uribe's team. René Belloc proceeded to steal and later sell these artifacts, which helped to mask the theft of the tablet. The loss of the artifacts damaged Dr. Uribe's reputation, and no further inquiry was made on the loss of the stone tablet. End report.
Always thought it was a damn shame what happened to Andres.
Thank you, Lejunbot. Why and what? No, yeah, we get it in italics though. Yes. Best Supporting Actor at the 2023 Academy Awards. Yeah, what movie was it for? Do you know? Oh, was it Everything Everywhere All at Once? Was that what it was? Oh, Gina. I just want to look at all the cool stuff around here. I know we're in a hurry and we got a mission and you're trying to keep my eyes on the prize, but look, if I did that, I'd be missing this. I still have yet to see it.
What do we have here?
Yeah, same. But apparently it's apparently like the relatable Asian movie, but also extremely good at the same time. Yeah, man, the list of movies I've missed in the last couple of years is extensive. I need to get on it. But I just keep playing video games instead. Artifacts list. Great Circle artifacts in the treasury. Oh, man. Okay, fine. Can I give it to you and just keep looking around?
I'm doing this alone.
You're in way over your head, Jim.
Oh, no. Are they going to backgate me?
Your cat.
In pieces.
Now I want to find Laura.
You have any idea of the archaeological significance of the Great Circle? I'm not letting this one go.
I don't care about your Grey Circle. I just care about my sister.
I've had a run-in with the Nazis before, and trust me, it ain't a walk in the park.
Okay, then. Let's see if you can keep up.
You go on ahead. I'll bring up
What
the
do you mean
rear.
if I could keep up?
Because I'm not... No, I'm not done. Oh, I should have known better. Shoot. Shoot. She just kept talking over my reading. I couldn't concentrate.
Lost Rambo.
So you missed all the bad Predator movies. Thankful for that. Yeah, I've missed all those as well. Prey was pretty good though. That's what I've heard. I haven't seen it. Troy Baker, I knew it. This is a Troy Baker joint.
Gott will nicht, dass wir die Stadt verlassen, Franz.
Hör auf!
War nur Spaß.
Ist wahrscheinlich nur die miese italienische Technik.
War Leonardo da Vinci nicht Italiener?
Wer?
Nichts, nur der größte Erfinder aller Zeiten.
Nie von ihm gehört.
Wie kann man mit so wenig Hirn überhaupt leben?
Catch the airship. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dreams do come true. Let's get on that blimp. Fist fight on the top of a blimp. As it goes down in flames. Let's see it. I guess that's my only option. I could. Oh, yeah, calm down. The fascists are listening. Oh, this place. Whoop. This reminds me of Sniper Elite 2. There was a place that looked just like this. Oh, really? Did you gaze out upon this beautiful landscape and then kill the people in it? Yeah, big round tower type building with a lot of scaffolding and Nazis everywhere. We could use a sniper rifle about now. We don't. I just got this. I've been doing very little shooting. Whole lot of punching though. Can I? Ooh, no. Like, what's the exit plan? Oh, maybe. Just yeah, drop down on that. Let's see. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What? Hey, hey. Indiana. I don't get it. Sometimes he catches himself, and sometimes he doesn't. And you would think with this, that would be one of the surfaces that he would catch himself on, but I guess not. Well, don't repeat the mistake. Can we just do this? Oh, I don't think so. No, look, we're blocked. And I don't think I can land on that below. I never really... Oh. Ooh. Wait, what? Yeah, I did it? I don't know how I just did that, but sure. Can I do it again? Yeah? Oh, shit. Okay. I'll take it. It always feels like you're going to fall every time, even when you are going to grab and, like, catch yourself. Which is kind of interesting. It keeps me kind of tense about the action I'm performing, which is nice. Because it is a pretty scary situation when you think about it. Like, hanging on these ledges. But as a player, I'm always just like, am I about to die or not? I'm not really sure, like, what I'm being signaled at the moment until the, like, very last second. Okay. Yeah, big round. No, I read that one. Sorry. Not sniping from it too much, but there was a whole lot of people running up and trying to kill me. After one kill, they pretty much have to investigate your position. Unless you time it with an overhead airplane or have a suppressor, which is only on pistols at the time, but airplanes are only in some levels. I made the mistake of shooting somebody up top and I had a platoon running up to see where I was, so I had to lay a lot of mines and kill them with non-sniper weapons. That sounds really interesting, though. Oh, hey, if I just looked up once in a while, I would find all kinds of wonders of this world. Look at this. Okay, yeah, just whip it. Whip it good. Okay, and that's what that's for. Got it. Or I could just keep trying to make that work. Even, like, just thinking about, like, what I was just doing. What was my plan? I don't know. Where were I? Just keep, I guess, keep on keeping on, see where it led. Which I'm still kind of half inclined to do. But now that I've seen a glimpse of that blimp, no. There's only one direction I can go, and that's up towards the blimp. Let's get on that blimp. So, that game, is this a campaign you're describing? Or is this like PvP stuff? Yeah, campaign? Okay. I feel like I received that game somewhere. One of the many services I've Do I own this somewhere? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it was a free game somewhere. Maybe I should try it. Sniper Elite 4 and on have PvP. But I don't think it's very balanced. But I also don't like PvP too much in any scenario. You get to kill the Fuhrer in Sniper Elite. Oh, well, sign me up. Okay. Hell yeah. It's like the whole reason you're there anyway. Right on. It's been fun punching these fascists, these Italian fascists, but come on. Just ain't nothing like finally going for the Nazis. So let's go get them. Oh yeah, don't start sprinting around. What are you doing? We're trying to be sneaky. So, okay. Wait a second. Sniping Italian fascists? I haven't done any sniping yet. Mostly just punching them. But just jumping, like running right up to them and just hitting them in the face. So can I just jump and get this? Oh, hey. Seems a little high. I just wasn't believing in myself. Sniping them at point blank range with your hands. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey. Like this. Another notch on this sniper's barrel. What did the snipers notch on? Probably the barrel of the gun? I don't know. Hey! Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, whoops. Pick up the fedora for another chance at this situation? I don't know about that. Let's take it, though. Hey, who knows? Whoop. Yeah, alright, we're gonna have to take that a different way. Oh, shit. Guess they're too buff. Too buff. And also there were more than I realized. This guy down here. You might say I just did not see him. I did not see him. Oh. Oh, we gotta hurry. Go, go, go.
Doing the fireworks.
Yeah, well, alright. I might need to rethink my tactics here. Or, hey. Whew. Can I get that? Yeah? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Or we could go with this. Tough choices. What do we think? Do you want to hit him with a griddle? Or do we want to unload? Okay. Yeah. Or we also got the brush. What do we think? Here I was thinking Indy had high levels of strength. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's got to have like some really good, just like core strength. He's often like dangling. He dangles and like grips ledges and hangs from precipices quite often. So yeah, but maybe nothing superhuman. Just a nice fit guy. Nothing like the superhuman range. Hey. Hell yeah. And this is where the game takes a turn. Next thing you know, we're just like double fisting, Wolfenstein style. What do we think? Are we gonna go full on Machine Games Wolfenstein here? He's fully spec'd into climbing and not fighting.
Hallo, schneller, ihr verzögert unseren Abflug.
Father Gallagher.
Oh, hi there.
Hey, Frederick, welcome. Oh man, thank you so much. 15 months. You rule. Thank you, thank you.
Check out the view. You know, us Americans always nosing about.
With a gun and a whip.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Traitors, conspirators, liars! And now I also have to deal with spies? Fate ciò che volete con lui. Mi occuperò di Antonio.
No shit.
Monsieur. Voir. Demone. Demone! Uccidete il demone!
Bereit machen zum Abflug.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I've been so excited about this. Oh shit. I kind of feel the fear of heights just thinking about that situation though. Dangling from a blimp by a whip that's just like coiled around a little bit. It's not like we have a serious knot that we tied on that thing. A little too precarious for my tastes. Antonio, get out of there. They're onto us. Kill the demon. By kill the demon, I mean put away your guns and approach them with your fists. Most of them didn't have guns, yeah? That's true. The Nazis, they were the ones with the guns. Hell yeah. I was excited just to be on the blimp, but I actually get to make my way up onto it from below. 10 out of 10 game. Game of the year. Just on that metric alone. You know. I don't know what the plan was there. Oh no, we gotta do that from here? Okay, there we go. All right, let's think about what we're doing here. That's probably a better move. Okay. Why don't they is the question? Because they aren't soldiers, they're black shirts? Oh yeah, right. Oh, we're about to, yeah. They don't like the Wehrmacht.
You again?
Gina.
Help me up!
Wait! Don't move! I said don't move!
I'm okay! Thanks for asking!
They finished the stolen cat
What were
mummy.
you doing out there?
Fresh air.
The broken cat mummy. They smashed it.
Why are
The
you
Nazis
following me,
smashed it.
Trumbull?
Oh, don't flatter yourself. The Great Circle's the biggest mystery in all of archaeology. Do you even know what it is?
Some kind of a fancy ring you're gonna put in your museum, perhaps?
No.
What?
Do you have your lipstick? Give it to me. Great. That's the Earth. Throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. Siwa, Giza, Persepolis, Mohenjo-Daro, Sukhothai, Nazca, Machu Picchu. Now, here's the strange part.
Her facial reaction to him just like
If you were to draw a line through these
ruining
ancient
her
sites around the
lipstick.
world,
Right, just dragging it through the
get a perfectly aligned
the
circle.
grimy interior of this blimp here.
Great circle.
Exactly.
Sounds like a coincidence to me.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a fluke. Or maybe Voss found something that connects these stone relics to the Great Circle.
Nazis don't care about history, Dr. Jones. They only care about power.
Legend says that the Great Circle does have some power, something about its geometry, a deeper force that connects these sites.
Yeah, but that's superstition. And I don't believe in superstition.
Neither do I. But if Voss thinks those
I believe in
stone relics
that.
will help the Reich, then we have to find them before he does.
No, you have to find them. I have to find my sister.
Indiana, I don't think it was necessary to ruin her lipstick to draw that. I feel like you could have explained that with words. I don't know how much that diagram was really necessary. Yeah. Here.
I do have a pen, do you know that? I'm a journalist.
I do love like his go-to is like, do you have lipstick? I can't think of anything else I could use as a
Fancy,
utensil
by the way.
to convey this information.
What?
A hairpin. Early 19th century.
That was a gift from my sister.
Yeah. It is quite lovely. Seems to be
Well, now you've got it in hand, Indiana. Why don't we like etch something into the wall with it? Do we have any other diagrams we want to show her?
How about that?
Laura didn't tell me about that. I could have used it back in prison.
You were in prison.
There's so many things you don't know about me.
Well, it is a long way to Giza. Right.
I'm reading up on their wiki, and they've used guns
I guess
before. I
we
was
should,
actually curious. We do see officers have pistols, and some of them have rifles, but in general they carry batons, right? Because their job is generally to beat people up.
We're about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
Okay, let's go.
Is it just a creative liberty or general deployment thing? It depends on where they are.
There's a service hatch in the back. Let's get out this way.
So, what's your plan once we arrive in Giza?
I have a contact who's expecting me. An old friend of my sister.
I can only give these guys a handgun rifle if they're going here.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Thanks for the photo. These are black shirts with Benito Mussolini during the March on Rome, 28th of October, 1922. And you see people with clubs with nothing, and I think I can maybe see a couple guns. Yeah, let's see. And then cue the farts. This shows how he sees her as a woman first, a journalist second. Never. That's a good point. Yeah. Okay, 2 upcoming calendar facts. I also have one that I don't know if I shared yet. Here's that one. Dolphins shut down half of their brains when they sleep. I don't remember that one. I think that's a new one. Half of their brains, huh?
What's this?
That's a cool one. Just gonna chalk it up to bad ideas. I mean, hey, it's a whole movement built on bad ideas. So, yeah. Anyway, other calendar facts. The Empire State Building in New York gets struck by lightning about 23 times a year. I feel like I've heard this in my life. Somewhere. Good fact. 1912, it cost $7 million to build the Titanic. And in 1997, $200 million to make a film about it. I feel like I definitely know that fact. My little sister was obsessed with Titanic. When that movie came out, it wasn't even just the movie, although she watched the movie like at least once a week. And still to this day, tends to watch it at least like a couple times a month, I want to say. It's yeah, so I learned so much about the Titanic because it wasn't just the movie, it was like books and like documentaries and all. Like she just went hard for Titanic for a couple years there when I was a kid. So I learned probably some of these facts back then. But those are good ones. Thank you. Airship document. Material request. Airship. Requested by SS Sturmbannführer Emmerich Voss, Third Reich Special Antiquities Collection Division. This document authorizes the use of the special class airship Z-30 and its crew for Operation Great Circle. The operation and all related documents are top secret. Commander of the operation is Emmerich Voss, Adolf Hitler. Oh my God.
Signed by the Fuhrer himself. A lot must be riding on this expedition.
Cutman 2. Improved health bar regeneration efficiency. Let's get it.
Color me intrigued.
Oh, yeah. Okay, the game only has to deliver one other thing, and it's a fist fight as we stand on top of the exterior of the blimp. If I get that, game of the year. If we get to punch Hitler in the face while we do it, game of the decade. If we get to do it like an Inglourious Basterds situation where we have an alternative history and we like gun him down and you see it and it's like Grizzly Detail, game of the century. Chapel Roan's NPR Tiny Desk sounds so good. The only reason I know this name is because of you, I think. And I still haven't listened to Chapel Roan. I don't think. Should I queue up Chapel Roan alongside? I got the 2 Miley Cyrus here. 2 tracks queued for later. March of this year? I'll check it. I put up her Tiny Desk, yeah. It took a few listens for me to get into her, but I totally get the hype now. Yeah, I want to say, like, I feel like I heard, maybe I just, like, recognized her name elsewhere after you brought it up, because I had never heard of this person. Was she in the news for something else? Or was there some story related to her? Maybe. Okay. Here we go. Ads in 45 seconds.
Welcome to Giza!
Hitler! Sind Sie fetter geworden? Zu viel italienische Pasta vielleicht?
Ihre geistlosen Bemerkungen ziehen vielleicht bei den Schwachköpfen der Wehrmacht, Oberst Ganz. Mich interessiert vielmehr, was Sie in meiner Abwesenheit mit meiner Ausgrabungsstelle angerichtet haben.
Ich bin auf persönlichen Wunsch des Führers hier. Sie sind mir unterstellt! Finden Sie gefälligst die restlichen Relikte, damit ich sie dem Führer bringen kann, oder ich lasse Sie erschießen. Fällt Ihnen das besser? Möchten Sie das, hä?
Jetzt amüsieren Sie mich aber, Oberst. So wie ein Dorftrottel die Leute mit seinen drolligen Marotten amüsiert. Und jetzt genug der Albernheiten. Bringen Sie den Riesen zum Reden, haben Sie es verstanden?
Den Riesen werde ich heute Nachmittag eingehend verhören. Machen Sie sich mal keine Sorgen.
Geben Sie mir Bescheid, wenn Sie unweigerlich versagt haben. Dann bin ich vielleicht so nett und zeige Ihnen, wie es richtig geht.
Vielleicht sollten Sie sich lieber etwas ausruhen, bevor mich das Verlangen übermannt, Ihr ganzes Unternehmen niederzubrennen und auf die Asche zu pissen.
Ja. Die Reise war lang und Priester sind ermüdend. Fast so ermüdend wie Sie. Fahren Sie woanders mit, hier ist kein Platz mehr. Wissen Sie, Bergmann, willensschwache Männer sind am einfachsten zu manipulieren.
Okay, you can pause. Since the ads are rolling, I need to bring in some laundry, so I'm going to step away for just a minute. Take care of that. Be right back on the other side of the commercials. Some people are real mad about that line. I was just thinking how good of a line that was. I bet the right people, or the wrong people, are mad about that line. Yeah? Okay. Be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Sorry that took a minute. I had to bring in some laundry. I'm sorry you don't get your Zeppelin level. Still holding out hope. Maybe we get it later in the game. Look at me. I am the snake now. Well, I got to dangle from the underside of it, and yeah, that'll do for now. I've almost caught up. Yeah.
Find your contact.
Yeah, I guess I was thinking, like, if you haven't played anymore, you were telling me you were at the beginning of the second area, right?
From where that flag is. Come on, we should get going.
That first area was a lot denser than I expected. I loved it. There's still more to do there. In fact, I don't.
I think we can see better from up there.
Oh. Wait, how do I... Can you look at the previous area? Maybe you can't while you're in a new zone. I figured there was a way to like look at my overall list of quests. What was the line that got people mad? I was assuming it was the one, there's nothing easier to manipulate than, what was it? An insecure male? Is that the line that you were talking about? Nothing is quite so easy to manipulate as an insecure male. If you were angered by that line, it might be referring to you. Yeah, God, man.
Come on, we should get going.
Sometimes it's so easy to forget. They're out there. These people are still out there. They get all upset about. Might be a hit dog. Oh, a hit dog haulers type situation. I know I missed a couple here. Oh, I still haven't played more. Dry air is fucking with my eyes. Having a hard time focusing on stuff. So, do you have a? I guess you don't. Have you thought about getting a humidifier? Maybe that would help. You didn't realize this game just came out? Yeah. Last week. When did I start playing this? A week ago? I think.
Come on, we should get going.
You have ordered one? Hell yeah. A man told me to smile. Jesus, really? As I was on a crosswalk the other week. I hate that so much. I hate it just...
What about over here?
Hearing it makes me fucking livid. I can't imagine what it's like to be told that more than once. It's one of those things like, you know, you see in movies and just like, well, people don't actually say that in real life, right? And then, you know, female friends of mine are like, no, more than you would even expect.
What have you?
It is something, ain't it?
Reality is sadder than fiction. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, it's not. How about this angle? Oh, I had it. Oh, there we go.
Wait until you see him up close.
That's it. We should hurry.
All right, let's go to the blue tent.
Really weird thing to say. Like, people don't go around smiling all the time. Yeah. Imagine just telling someone you don't know, like having anything to say to them.
Look at the Nile.
About their current expression.
Ituru to the ancient Egyptians.
I've never seen anything like this.
Just imagine, like, feeling like you have the right to do that. It just is mind-boggling to me. Pixel just crammed her nose into my hood pocket and sniffed really hard. What did you have in there? Streamer smile now. Is this enough? Yeah, what if I just do this all the time? Oh man, Indiana Jones is so fun. I'm having such a good time. Are you not entertained by this? That was probably really unsettling. I just started wandering. Where'd you go? Oh, you're here. Okay, cool.
I love
When I tell my male friends the stuff I have heard, along with most other women of Curse, they're like, wait, what? People say that? I got a little glimpse into this world. In my first job, I might have mentioned this before, I was like a mascot on the side of the road for Liberty Income Tax Service. And I would dress up alternately as Uncle Sam and the Statue of Liberty. And on the days I was the Statue of Liberty, and I had long hair at the time, a lot of people assumed I was female. The shit they would holler out of their cars at me as I was waving on the side of the road, like holding the sign. It's like, oh, this is a little bit of what it's like on the other side. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. On behalf of my half of humanity, I'm so sorry. Just my gloves. Where have those gloves been, though? About a month ago, a guy was walking behind me, snuck up to walk next to me, and said, I love your hair. I love long, straight hair. Oh, my God. If you really need to tell someone you like their hair, there are better ways of doing it. Yeah. Yeah. I'd start concealed carry. Yeah, I'd have to consider it. It's like, I've never held a firearm, really. I don't have an interest, but maybe I'm developing one.
يومك سعيد يا حضرة.
وخليكم السلام.
I work at an all-boys school, and they say some unhinged things sometimes. I can only imagine.
أنا شايف إن كفور عالج جرحك الخطير.
ده دكتور شاطر على فكرة. بص على القطع مرة واحدة بس. وقال يعني حاجة بسيطة. شغلونا زي الحمير في موقع الحفر.
I don't mind if I do.
كام يوم اللي الواحد هيقعدوا من هناك هيروح فيه الروح.
ما شفتوش نام من ساعة.
Okay, so this is going to get a little nasty. Once I was ringing up someone at work, dude probably in his late 40s. We were just having a good old regular conversation, and randomly, at the end he said something like, why don't you introduce me to some 18-year-olds? And my expression went, yeah, wow, it was so disgusting to me that I felt myself physically cringe.
وعليكم السلام.
Like, I just, these, like, I'm trying to imagine, like, just being a creep, but then, like, what is it? Like, do you not recognize you're a creep, or are you just so confident in your creepiness, or do you think, like, everyone else is a creep like you are, or, like, what's the thinking there? Or maybe there is no thought? Maybe I'm trying to read too much, like, self-awareness into some of these people.
You must have made a mistake, sir. There is nothing for you here.
There's about to
I'm
be.
not a tourist.
Then, what are you doing here, if I may be so bold?
I'm from the American Embassy in Cairo. Here to investigate the dig. Tell me, how are the Germans treating you?
Well, to tell you the truth, they are being quite difficult. They only give me the bare minimum in terms of medical equipment. I don't even have any medicine. And I know for a fact the Germans have a supply, but they won't share.
And what if someone were to stumble upon some unattended German medicine?
Ah. Then I would advise that someone deliver it here. I would make sure it's put to good use, saving lives.
Hell yeah. is crazy. It's also wild that it makes my heart flutter in a good way when I very rarely see a man walking at night and intentionally cross the other side of the street so I don't get uncomfortable. Like, that is noteworthy to me. What? You didn't buy any medicine books in the Vatican? Oh, I just realized I forgot. Looking at these, it's like, wait a second. I've been in this situation before, and I don't think I purchased anything, did I? Takes a special kind of brain damage to act that way. Yeah, absolutely unhinged and nasty behavior. Yeah. He also only found 7 books. Medicine, I mean. I was thinking I don't have many. I'm not doing a very good job, huh? Because I have all these points. I was thinking, like, I've probably made... so, I've probably missed some stuff, yeah? There are 15 in the Vatican? Ooh, yeah. Alright. Well, let's start to fix that a little bit.
The Germans have been pushing the laborers too hard, especially on a hot day like this.
So I take it you have to buy it, yeah. Okay. Oh, I think I'd rather have that. Yeah. Let's do that.
This Sunday Times crossing is quite challenging, but it's good practice for my English. Oh, what a blessing. Thank you, Mr.
Doctor, actually. Dr. Jones.
And I am Dr. Kafur.
15 minutes and 3. Yeah. You can return to the Vatican whenever you want, by the way. Oh, really? Why? You did tell me you're going to be able to fast travel between areas at some point. I think I remember your words being like in a very non-canon video gamey way. But I figured I needed to get to some location first to fast travel. Can I already do it? Also. Right.
Good to see someone's taking care of the workers.
Seriously, these guys have made it to the point I get scared of saying something simple as say nice outfit or something. To clarify my street crossing comment, I mean, it's wild that a man doing the simple act of thinking, she's walking alone, I'll cross the street so she doesn't have to walk by me and worried I'm a creep. It's like, wow, so rare. Yeah, no, I got it. I think that's awesome. I feel like maybe I don't think to do that, and I maybe should. Especially here. I feel like I could be a very threatening presence as I walk around. Just a giant bearded dude. Often like a little disheveled, like not, you know. Yeah. That might be a little scary.
اتفضل ادخل. Gina, darling.
Dame Noir.
You made it. Now, who might this be?
This is Dr. Indiana Jones.
I'm an archaeologist.
Famous archaeologist.
Rings a bell. Marcus Brody's associate.
You know Marcus.
We frequent the same circles. I am Dame Noir Shafir Barclay, patron of history and its forgotten artifacts. And as of late, indulging in a spot of spying. Miss Lombardi here. Well, you must be famished. Come. Such a fascinating world.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Why, thank you. It's quite the luxurious pavilion you have here.
Oh, have a look around, Dr. Jones.
Don't mind if I do, Dame Noir.
You have a very sharp eye for quality.
Ah, just trinkets I've collected on my travels. So, this great circle, the Nazis think it's a conduit of some kind of power, correct?
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. Everything's a competition with that guy.
He's using my sister to cross the finish line.
We will find her. Everything is predestined and pre-written, as the Egyptians would say. Oh, mind feeding Osiris, Dr. Jones?
I don't think he's hungry.
Scared of snakes? Not a chance.
Must be a problem in your line of work.
Nothing would make me happier than feeding your snake, Dame Wall.
Oh no, I don't want to do that.
By his box.
Mm-mm.
Give him just a little snack. She's spoken to Laura since we're new.
This is the part of Indiana's character I most identify with. That and his farts. Yeah. Because I know how they can go further and get a little nasty. Open the travels menu. You may have, or you have been able to return to America ever since you got to Italy. Really? I guess I did look at this. Right, revisit. I just didn't read the word. It's right there. Quite conspicuously. Huh. Okay. Yeah. I might do that. I might do that, like, off stream, honestly. I kind of wanted to play this a couple times over the last week, but it was like after work, so like, I don't really feel like streaming right now, but I would love to play some more Indiana Jones, but maybe I'll just go clean up some previous areas. But thank you. As usual, missing obvious things in the menu. Literally, hell yeah. It makes a big difference. Guaranteed it goes noticed. I'll be more thoughtful about that, really. If I ever walk on the same sidewalk, either make it obvious I'm trying to get past or make myself known so it's not too uncomfortable for them. If I'm in front, I just go to one side and leave them plenty of room to get past me. Wish that was common practice. Yeah, I guess I try and get around people quickly, but I don't think I make myself so noticeable. And maybe I'm a little too... I don't know. I feel like I'm a noisy walker, but then maybe I'm a little too stealthy. I'm going to try that. I still practice social distancing, so I always just go to the other side of the sidewalk entirely. Doing my best to be as far away from people as possible. Yeah, I think I did that pre-COVID, to be honest. Like, whenever I'm just out for a walk, like, I'm just trying to get as far away from everybody as I can. So maybe I'm kind of already doing it without really trying to do it. Snakes are cute. I'm going to disagree with you, and then you're going to have your counter argument, and then I'm going to begrudgingly accept it as correct. I know this how this plays out. We've done this before. But other than that one snake, no. Anything to postpone the snake.
Believes it to be here, Dr. Jones.
What is it?
It's a statue, perhaps this big, cursed with a terrible power, according to the old Egyptian legend.
It's been lost for thousands of years. No one's known where to look for it.
So why does Boss think that the idol is here in Giza?
Perhaps he thinks old Khufu had it.
Khufu built the Great Pyramid as his personal tomb. If he did have the idol, then he would...
He would want to hide its power from the world.
Power of the stone. Dame Nawal, you're a genius.
Am I?
The cat mummy.
Sorry.
The stones of the Great Circle were found inside various ancient relics, which could mean the Idol of Ra contains another one of those stones.
Oh, bravo!
Not about did I read this? Idea at all? Very considerate of the immunocompromised folks. Maybe I didn't read that aloud. Yeah, definitely. I was talking to my friend that backpacks a lot, and they said they have heard of multiple people on the trails that woke up with snakes in their sleeping bag and camping in the cold. Oh, God. Never going to do that again. Going back to the Vatican to clean up off stream sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Speedrun Indiana Jones. Both of them. Back to back. Which ones? Oh, this isn't the snake you've showed me before, which means now I have to accept that there are multiple cute snakes in this world. But I think that hat's doing most of the work there. Like, if it weren't wearing that hat, I don't think so. I think it's scary. It's kind of scary with the hat, to be honest. It's kind of menacing still. Yeah, no. I think I'm still out. Still out. Little snake needs a kiss on the nose. I'll go ahead and let you do that. Then you got it covered. I'll just be over here, far away from it. How's this not cute? There we got another one. Because I know what's inside that mouth. Fangs. Yeah, no. That one I think it's just got the right angle. It's just got the right angle. Right accessories, right angle. Snakes can be cute. But barring that, no. If it's a man in the sleeping bag, they're just waking up with their pants down. Totally normal. Did I miss what? Wait. That is reminding me, though. There was was this on Radio Rental? There was a horrifying story. I think it might have been that one. That's a podcast where people share their real world scary stories. And there is one, is a couple camp counselors, and it's the girl, she's in the tent with her boyfriend or something. She goes to pee and come back, and then he rolls over and has her arm around her, and then she leaves the tent. Or she goes to pee or something like that, and then she's out in the woods and she sees her boyfriend out there. And she's like, "Wait, what are you doing out here?" It's I've been out here looking for my jacket for the last 45 minutes. She's like, "But you were just in the tent with me." No, I wasn't.
What a lovely lady she is.
Scarlet Arrow. Photograph taken of a boat. Looks like a steam yacht. One of the faster new models.
Indeed. Maybe one day I will take you sailing, Dr. Jones.
Everything has teeth. Human teeth are deadly. That's true. I'm scared of them too. I think they're the scariest of all, those humans. I think we have the nastiest teeth out of anything. No sea lampreys have the worst teeth. Oh, they are pretty nasty, but there are animals with worse bites. Getting bitten by a human can fuck you up. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I think we just have the grossest mouths in general, taking into account bacteria and whatnot, and all the super uneven teeth. You're gonna make me... No? Yeah, cutscene, sure. Give me some distance from this protagonist, please.
One of my spies smuggled this out of the Nazi compound, funding approval for some sort of experiment. Signed Adolf Hitler, the obnoxious little twit.
Dr. Laura Lombardi. She's on the list of the participants?
Couldn't find any description of this experiment. My German is a tad rusty.
What did you get yourself into, Laura?
She was so absorbed in her work when we lived in Berlin, she was never really present. She was like a ghost.
She still loves you, you know.
Well, I'm still here for her, doing everything I can, even though... Voss has an office in the Nazi compound. Perhaps we can find more information there.
How do we get in?
I can procure work passes. Though it may take some time, I'm afraid.
I did it. I fed the snake.
Marvelous.
A lot of these cutscenes, dialogue, interactions, moments are just so perfectly done. Either perfectly replicating moments, paying homage to the original movies, or just the tone perfectly replicating that and the humor. It's just so good. It's just so good.
Osiris, Lord of the Dead. Charming.
Anything else? I remember reading our bites are worse than dog, wolf, cat, bear, and other relatively common animal bites. That's right, good old modern dieting. Jeez. Yeah. I saw one guy complaining about being tricked into thinking this wasn't infected by DEI SBI woke because he got here and got the insecure male line, and now the lesbian. This is why I don't have an interest in. I assume you see these on Twitter. I don't even know what the second one is. What is the second one? SBI? After 10 plus hours of playing. General on Twitter.
Use this to listen to the Nazis' radio communications.
Splendid idea. Be my guest.
مدام نوال نازلين دمروا واحدة تانية.
شكرا عمر. ربنا معك.
Lost another what?
Another stone steely. Voss is desperate for whatever information they may contain. Soon, there will be no trace of history left in this place.
Perhaps there's something I can do to help.
I'm a benefactor at the Cairo Museum. They would gladly accept any stone steely coming their way. If you find any, bring them to me. I'll keep them safe and sound.
As long as they end up in a museum.
Where they belong. These are my notes concerning the stone steely. Perhaps they can be of some use to you.
I'll do my best.
Steely list. There's a bunch of guys in South Korea who are complaining and making up this weird conspiracy about a pinching finger emoji because they somehow thought someone was using it to make fun of their pee-pee size. Huh. Sweet Baby Incorporated, a consulting company. The company consults on video game narratives during the development and promote diversity, equity, and inclusion within game narratives and studios. I haven't heard of this. This is a recent thing. The theory first gained prominence in May 2021. All right, I'll read through this. Some theorists argue Megalia's sabotage is exclusive to finger-pinching gestures because its symbolism can also be associated with other inanimate objects, such as a tent, constellations, and a laurel leaf. I have a South Korean friend who I talk to sometimes, and I had no idea she was on the bus. But I sent this in our group chat. Someone behind her saw it and asked if she was a feminist, so she had to lie her way out of that. What? What a wild read. No, sorry, I don't know what that means, etc., etc. Whoa, really? So just like using that, wow. People have like all these assumptions they're gonna make. That's crazy. I haven't heard about this at all. Steely list. Steely observations from the Cairo Museum, agent inside the camp. He promised to have work passes ready in time for the next shipment. Number 1. I expect that this is what the Nazis are searching for in the tomb of Kindklaus. Number 2. Agent overheard Nazis planning a search party for a Steely somewhere to the east of the Sphinx. Number 3. According to the findings on Ostrakhan, this Steely is supposed to be located somewhere between or beneath the Sphinx. I'm just thinking like, wait, Stela for the singular and Steely for the plural. I think I'm mispronouncing that. Stela, right? Stela number 4. Nazis tried to dig up a stone stela west of the village. Mission was aborted following an accident. Number 5. South of mortuary temple ruins by an X-marked flag. Nazis plan to search once they remove the scorpion infestation. Number 6. An agent spotted the Nazis carrying this one into the vehicle garage.
If there's anything you need, go to the village market. Just watch out for any merchants trying to scam you,
Don't worry. I have a nose for spotting frauds.
Well, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
Gender-based violence in South Korea is described by Human Rights Watch as shockingly widespread. In 2021, a woman was murdered or targeted for murder every 1.4 days or less. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. Yeah, big problems in many places. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not an anomaly.
All right, I'm listening.
Statusbericht Meier. Kommen.
That's Voss.
Wir waren den ganzen Tag an der Ausgrabung Grabungsstelle bei der Sphinx. Die Männer sind erschöpft. Komm.
105th out of 146 countries. Yikes.
Leider nein, Herr Sturmbannführer. Aber womöglich ein Eingang. Komm. Gut. Gute Arbeit, Meyer. Und jetzt kehren Sie zum Lager zurück. Ich werde mich jetzt der Ausgrabung widmen. Der nächste Schritt erfordert eine gewisse Expertise. Na los, ab. Verstanden, Herr.
Voss seems very concerned about this excavation. What is he searching for?
He said the Sanctuary of the Guardians.
Huh?
Maybe they were guardians of the Idol of Ra.
Well, we have to investigate before he returns to the site.
I don't want to bash this. I want to play it. Oh, why do we keep dropping it down like that? I just want to take a look.
Ach, Ellen.
Time for a treat. That sounds very satisfying. I can go for that. Yeesh. Or sell. That's some biscotti sounding bread.
يومك سعيد يا بيه.
I'm getting hungry.
كيف خلقك أنت؟
Jesus. I'll take a look at this too. This is just reminding me, like, what's the status right now? South Korea. What's the latest news? Anyone know? Carry twice the amount of bread? Oh, hell yeah. Bread basket?
This sounds interesting.
Sounds delicious. President's getting impeached. I guess I heard that. Maybe I am up to date. Thieves article. German thieves in Giza. That was a wild story. Yeah, right? Just came out of nowhere, I guess. I mean, I don't really... I've never been to the country. I don't, so I don't know if there were, like, warning signs or anything recently. Thieves article. I just, yeah, I read that. What? Wherefore? It has been officially reported as a friendly exchange of archaeological knowledge aimed at uncovering the past. Reports emerging from the Giza excavation claim that the German expedition team is actually stealing ancient artifacts and barring Egypt's leading Egyptologists from entering the area. Many of the most significant archaeological finds have been discovered in Giza, making it a focal point for worldwide speculation and controversy. When our new king ascended the throne, some hoped for a resurgence of Egyptian sovereignty, but he has yet to respond to this front. Is our king too preoccupied with attending parties with the socialites of Cairo to cast out these grave robbers? Or has he opted to replace the British boot on our neck with a German one?
Nazis sure are making friends around here.
Not realizing that feminism benefits men too. Sheesh is right. South Korea has been kind of fucked for a while. Hyper-capitalist, was fascist for a while, supported by the U.S., anti-feminist. Yeah, right.
السلام عليكم يا فندي.
نهارك سعيد.
Wanted poster. Two French-speaking men disguised as diggers have been seen breaking into the excavation to steal artifacts. One of them was seen heading southeast of the road from the workers' camp. If you have any information about any of these men, please inform a guard or foreman at the excavation. But there are plenty of people fighting for change, so I'm still optimistic. We can hope. We can hope we all get there as a species. Oh, hey. Yeah? Sorry. I wandered too far, I guess.
That's his savvy.
Oh, don't mind if I do. But then... I guess I don't have a disguise or anything, so yeah. Shouldn't be surprised by these events. Voss article. Emmerich Voss, rekindling the flames of the past. He's found with fists like a real man. Spits tobacco. That's right. And apparently that's not enough. You heard it here, folks. The game is woke. The reviews are in. It's I wonder what these people want. What would satisfy them? There's no use thinking about it, right? They can't be satisfied. I feel like there should be some sort of satirical thing that's like, well, fine, give these guys what they want. Every character in the game is played by Harrison Ford. They want a game that's sleep. Let's give them a sleep game. It's all Harrison Ford. It's like Eddie Murphy and the Nutty Professor. Like every character is played by Harrison Ford and just like wigs. And yeah, he just does it all. And it's just like, yeah, we've got all like straight white men. Everyone. There's nothing to complain about. Yeah, that's it. To seize the future, we must first look to the past. That is the philosophy of one of the world's leading archaeologists, Emmerich Voss. From the Special Antiquities Collection, division of the SS. Look to the power of the Roman Imperium, he told us. The mighty hordes of the Mongols, the wealth of Persia. There has to be something more than might is right between these world-changing achievements. If we can learn, through the science of archaeology, what it is that connects these landmarks in history, we can use that to secure our place in the future. An ambition that seems to have intrigued our great Fuhrer. A year ago, Voss secured funding for a top-secret archaeological expedition, but he's tight-lipped when asked about what it will entail.
They misspell his name.
Comic book.
Voss must be furious.
Whoa. Footprints in the sand. What monster left the traces? Crypts of Midnight. What happened in the Dark City? That's a cover.
Far too sophisticated. Never wrong to steal from a Nazi.
I love the flourish we put on it. Never wrong to steal from a Nazi. Deal increased damage with one- and two-handed melee weapons. Don't mind if I do. Can I afford that?
Could learn something from this.
Not enough adventure points, but we're almost there. I don't want to break my gun, but I want to break that chest. So let's swap the. Ooh. One thing at a time. Oh, right. I can carry more bread now. I was thinking, like, wait, aren't I at my limit? In a previous life, I was. But now, bread basket, more than ever. Bread is life. Yeah, it is. I mean, I wish I could say that. I don't eat enough of it. But I'm imagining I am while playing this game. Imagine swallowing down whole loaves of bread. As a kid, I want to say I imagined swallowing down loaves of bread like whenever I would watch the movie Aladdin. The way they just like tear into that loaf of bread. I don't know. Something about that movie. I can still think about it now. I can still remember it. I recall that just really giving me a hankering for bread. Like, I just want a full loaf and I want to tear into it like Aladdin and Boo. Maybe I'll give away half of it. Maybe I'll give away all of it. It'd be hard, though. Maybe break it with this. You can just do that now. I know. I just mean I don't have any bread on me. Buy bread, tear into it. I know. But like really like carnally, you know, just like full loaf in hand and just, you know, not even like break it up or like slice it into pieces. Like full loaf in hand. Chomp down. Where was that? It was right here. Hell yeah. I always wanted to eat the tree star leaves from the Land Before Time. Yeah? Yeah, what animated foods did y'all really want to eat as a child? I want to say, I don't even remember. We had like on VHS when I was a kid this animated version of The Wizard of Oz, and I remember really wanting to eat the pie. Dorothy's Auntie Anne? Auntie Em? Auntie Em? What is Dorothy's? Is it aunt? I think Auntie Anne is the pretzels, not the pie. But anyway, I wanted to eat that pie. I still think about that pie sometimes. The bread in Aladdin and the pie from the animated Wizard of Oz. That's all I need. Yakuza 7 style. Did that yesterday. I ordered bread from a bakery and then ate that bread. Bit right into the whole loaf. Hell yeah. It's the only way to do it. I remember in the movie Hook, when the Lost Boys are imagining the feast into existence. Yeah, you always thought about eating that. Do you want to eat the... What I always wanted to eat is like the weird like tie-dyed like pudding shit. There's like some kind of like nondescript like weird food stuff that they're flinging at each other during like the food fight. I don't know. What was that? I think it might be like the first thing is a bowl of something, right? Because it's all like invisible, and then like he puts in the spoon and kind of like holds it back for tension, like flings it, and like splatters. That's exactly what you were thinking of. Hell yeah! Yeah, I was intrigued by that. I would like to try that. I timestamp to avoid spoilers or smoilers. Thank you. Let's check it out. Amazing Yakuza bread? Hell yeah, I can't wait. Alright, maybe I should just actually head towards something. I've been like just wandering around. But I have been finding some stuff, so. Alright, let's see what this bread is looking like. I'm down. Good old prison bread. That was nice, the way the model sort of like deformed in his mouth around his teeth as he bit in. Well done. Alright, so where am I on this map? Down here. Okay. Let's get a move on. I guess I could just head towards the giant exclamation. Exclamation? Question mark? I know my punctuation, as you can see. I teach English. Well, I kind of just want to run in there and shoot y'all in the face. Should we do it? It would be so sad. Let's try it. You can even see a few crumbs drop out. Yeah, that's very impressive. Every cartoon mystery meat drumstick ever, and chicken drumsticks too. Oh, that's a good one too. I want to say like the okay, maybe punch the first one, or
Might want to take a pass.
I guess we're doing it this way. Oh, I'm out. Uh-oh. Okay, don't do that. It's fine. I got my second wind. It's gonna go great. All right, that's not a smart approach to that situation. Yeah, I want to say like the roast chickens that drop out of the Castlevania like braziers. Always wanted to eat those. What is the worst bread ever animated? Oh my god, that's almost like it's bordering on obscene. I can't stop watching it. Wow, that's something. Jamie Oliver bread. It keeps making the rounds on Twitter. People saying it looks amazing, and it looks like it's animated by people who have never seen Bread. It looks like a scene from a Saw movie of like just like torture porn bread, like it just ripping it open and its entrails dropping out. It's something. It's something. All food in Miyazaki films for sure. I almost wanted to say that, but then I was thinking like, how old was I? The first one I saw was Princess Mononoke. Maybe I was like 10 or 11. Maybe I was a little older. I'm trying to think when that came out. Looks like he's turned into a bread plushie. He got it for like $2 on Etsy. Yeah, it does have like the stuffed animal stuffing kind of look to it, doesn't it? 11 cartoons when a character puts a drumstick in their mouth for a second, pull it out, and it's just a perfectly clean bone. I'd break my vegetarianism to try that. I totally agree. Also, you can do that. You can do that, but I don't want you to break your vegetarianism. But you can accomplish this this task. Although I guess a full drumstick, I don't know. I was thinking like you can accomplish this with like a wing or something that actually fits in your mouth. But cartoon style, yeah, that's a big endeavor. It's very doable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can totally do it with chicken wings. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Or if the drumstick is from a particularly small bird. Yeah, it looks more like destroying a toy than food. Sandwich, what's going on? You guys talking about the good old Yakuza 7 bread in here? We're talking about a couple different breads, but that's one of them. Yeah, how you doing? How was the end of the rest of the Game Awards? How was your Game Awards stream? Do you have any favorite moments other than that? One good Nazi's a dead Nazi. But that said, I just can't restrain myself. This is such a bad choice to do this. I just die. Alright. This is not Wolfenstein. You need to calm down. You need to stop doing that. I think I just can't pick up a gun. I can't resist the temptation. That's Chekhov's gun, right? That's the Chekhov's gun rule. If you see a gun in a piece of media and you see a Nazi, you have to fire the gun at the Nazi. Just has to be done. All right, this is the real one. Now we start playing for real. All right. Yeah, just go to your goal. Stop it. Stop it. Totally did earlier. Yeah. Shows how much I know about eating meat. Just looks so satisfying. I totally agree with that. Yeah, I've always wanted to do that too. But like I said, you can do it, but like I want it to feel like it looks in a cartoon. Because like if you do it in real life, you're getting like grizzle and you know what I mean. I want the smooth action, the smooth animation as seen in cartoons, and I want like that tactile sensation. So I get what you're coming from for sure. Speaking of the RGG team, Project Century looks stellar. Oh, I don't think I watched the trailer for that. Is that one of the ones that just got announced? What is that one? Is that the one tied to Virtua Fighter? I didn't actually watch I popped into your stream for a little bit, but that was my only experience watching the Game Awards. I did just kind of like a look at what got announced and then go seek out the trailers on my own. So I missed some things. Also, the RGG team is working on Virtua Fighter 6. Okay, so that's not what I'm thinking of then. It's not that satisfying. On the end of bones, there's cartilage. They can be hard to chew, and it can be a bit too much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but I get where Silent Shelf is coming from. Like, I want that experience. It can be done, but what is the actual reality of the situation is you're chewing through like cartilage and grizzle and stuff, right? And it's a little messy. I want just like a Hanna-Barbera. Like, you put in the drumstick, you pull out the drumstick. There's like barely any chewing, and it's just clean as a whistle. I want that experience. I know I'm supposed to be going the other way, but what do we got here?
Dr. Kafur can help the workers with this.
So we're eating good. In the cartoon, it looks like it just all slips off at once. Yep. 1915 California in Chinatown. What? Okay, I need to maybe look at this a little bit more. We're going to queue that up next to the Miley Cyrus that I have for after the stream. Let's see if Silent Shelf can make me a Miley Cyrus fan, because I'm a Blondie fan. Is this cover of Heart of Glass gonna be what I need to get in the door? What am I looking up? I lost the through line. Project Century. Cool. I'll check that out. Thank you. And the bone is literally squeaky clean. No tiny little bits of meat or any residue. It's just, yeah, purely clean bone. And they get it all down in one swallow, you know? Is that what would y'all do if you could like have one cartoon ability? Almost like you're in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Like you're in Toontown and you get to do one thing like a cartoon. Are you going to eat a full drumstick all in one bite? What else would be on my list? What do I want to do like a cartoon? I think I want to... No, what I want to do is I want to be able to smell a pie cooling on a windowsill and just like sniff it and be carried along by the scent. Like hover through the air and follow my nose. I think that's what I want. That would check two boxes. One is like I get to fly, and second is like I get to smell something for the first time. That'd be very nice. Moreau page, May 8th, 1896. I've traveled here from Moreau on the east bank of the Nile. Moreau? I don't think I'm pronouncing this right, so let's just lean into Moreau. The island of Doctor, the one and the same, was as glorious as it was mysterious. Hundreds of pyramids containing secrets I trembled to imagine. I discovered one such secret in a tomb, a wall covered in a beautiful Meroitic script. Having no knowledge of this language, I attempted to interpret some of the symbols. One of them caught my eye. I'd seen it before in a Coptic manuscript found in Alexandria, the Idol of Ra. Frantically, I searched for other clues in the myriad of hieroglyphs, and there it was, 3 pyramids, one taller than the others. The tomb of King Khufu. That is how I knew the legendary Idol of Ra had to be buried somewhere in Giza. They say it is made out of pure gold. The sun has disappeared beyond the horizon. It's time to sleep, though I fear I shall find it difficult with all the strange noises I've been hearing at night.
Been here a while.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot easier to do with ribs. Oh, that's true. Ribs where the meat practically falls off the bone. Oh my God. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some ribs right now. I haven't had any ribs since coming to Japan. I should seek out some ribs. I should do that. I should get on that. Sandwiches on Scooby-Doo look excellent as well. Yeah? I'm trying to remember. Okay. They obviously didn't make it as much of an impression as the pie in the animated Wizard of Oz, but maybe if I saw one. Make holes anywhere? That's a good one. Yeah. Do you want like the deployable, like the hole that you hold and you can sort of like fling it like a decal at any surface and it just clings to it? I would have a stand from JoJo. That's a cartoon. I've never seen JoJo. I think my only experience with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is the fighting game on Dreamcast. I think it was probably on multiple consoles, but I remember it coming on. I think I had a demo for the Dreamcast one that I played a little bit of. You did not see me. I've used that joke already this stream. I'm sorry. Low-hanging fruit. Low-hanging Nazi. Down on the ground. Bugs Bunny powers, immortality, shape reality. No, you can't validate it because then I'll make it again. The intro to Scooby-Doo when he licks the cotton candy off himself, like how you squeegee soap off a window. That sounds... I hate cotton candy, but I think if you liked it, that would be good. Yeah? Do you like cotton candy? Yes, or the one that I always wanted to eat was when Shaggy is like, boy, this fog is as thick as pea soup, and then he cuts a slice out of the fog and eats it. Oh my God. I think I know what you're talking about, but if not, I can like visualize it. I can conjure a fake memory about it. Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie having the power to literally remove people's outlines and causing their ink to bleed out onto the floor. The sun. I remember that. Or Megami. Megami. No, Lejumbot is just like, it's hearing all this. Like, that sounds delectable. Megami Tensei. Megami Tensei. It's a phrase people say when they hear something delicious. Oh. So basically you have a ghost thing that floats around behind or around you, hence the name Stand, because it's standing behind you? Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Erteilt dieser Null eine Lektion.
They can have any random ability that makes no sense, like freezing time, shooting fingernails, rewinding something to its original state, like a food to its ingredients, repairing something, healing people, or fast-forwarding time. Oh, awesome. Okay. They also have varying strength levels, from being a long-range and generally physically weak one to a very close range and punch 1,000 times a second with the strength of a full-speed truck. It's famous for the whole ora 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 battle cry thing. Okay, I gotta check that out. That sounds pretty wild. Oh, can I just... I kind of squandered my opportunity there, didn't I? Lejumba, thank you. La 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 la. Futility, futility. Futility. I was where I needed to be. Don't get distracted. Or was I? Wait. Maybe I did everything I can do down here? I guess, yeah, I just, right? I opened that door and I think that was it. And then I came in from over there. I was thinking there was something else down here, but maybe not? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, yeah, I could have gone down this way. Or come up that way. Oop. Oh, calm down.
Was eine irre Vorstellung. Nein, ist wahrscheinlich.
This is stupid. This is so stupid. Don't do this. This is stupid. Don't do it. It's stupid.
Du hättest jemand treffen.
Oh no.
Macht ihn!
Shit. Aim for chest. Oh no. Oh no. Looks like we gotta give him the slip. Center of mass to kill. Okay. Heads have helmets. Good point. I thought I was getting them like in the face. I thought I could pull it off. Face has helmet. Fight the bumblebees. That's music. Was it worth it? Are you happy now? It was worth it. It was worth it. It's always worth it. Okay. Was killing a Nazi worth it? Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'd do it again. I might do it again. This is not the right way. Giant Sphinx? Where could that be? Here we go. True. or true. Does it think that's Norwegian? Frederick, can you confirm? Ever been to Giza? No. Never. Or Egypt at all? I have not. Never been to that continent. Oh, shit. Is what Norwegian? I think NO, right? Legion-bot translated true as Norwegian into English. They would still be on alert, wouldn't they? It is not Norwegian. No. But no is. Are you telling me the Junebot got something incorrect? No, come on. No, not no. No. It's highly Norwegian. Is it worth going back to a previous checkpoint, maybe? No. Man. I'm sorry, but you're a bad boy. You're a Nazi dog. And I know it's not your fault. But it is what it is. I can't believe this game has the Sekido mechanic. Which mechanic is that? Okay, I guess I can just hop up here, can't I? I'm always thinking I can't make these jumps, but I can make this jump. Yeah, look at that. Coming back to life. Oh, you got it. Yeah. It's pretty good. It works, right? I mean, it's like a gamified part of Indiana Jones, but like it makes sense, you know. Like his hat is imbued with such power. Like you consider the adventures it's been on and how he always manages to get it back and like grab it in the nick of time, like an impossible situation. I think it's a wonderful mechanic. Name is literal. Right. Shadows die twice. It even works the same way with people losing aggro. Oh, really? I have purchased it. I don't know if I said that. It was on sale, this most recent sale. So I now own it. So one of these days I'll finally get to it. I say that. Sekiro, welcome to the 300 other games that I've purchased and haven't played. But no, you'll get played. Don't listen to those other games. They're going to tell you a bunch of, just a heap of lies that I'll never play you. I'll play you. I'll play you real soon. I guess this is the end of the line. Oh, but... oh. Yeah? Wait a second, but I haven't lit it. I'm a player. I may have sent a link of it before, but have you seen a modern pic of Giza? I don't think you've sent this. If you want to send it again. Wow. Yeah, I don't think you sent that before. Thank you. Can I utilize this? Do I have something I can light this with? That's not a good start. Alright, wait. The pyramids are across the street from the city. It's a cool photo. Oh man, I want to do it. Wait, how do I exploit all these Nazis? I don't have a light or anything. Can I just not do it? You gotta keep playing the story. Oh, man. That one hurts. Okay. Fine. We won't explode them yet. But we will. We'll do that, and then just afterwards, we're going to have our fist fight with the Führer on top of the blimp, the Zeppelin. And I expect him to be thoroughly debased. If Wolfenstein 2 is any indication, I want him thoroughly debased. Please. This is a tricky sitch. What am I even trying to get to right now? I guess I'm in the right general area, but I'm like exiting the right general area. I am exploring the Sphinx dig, though. I am doing that. It'd be so much easier to explore with them all dead. But how do I get that accomplished? Because there's just way too many. Way too many. Can I ascend any higher? Oh, here we go. Okay. I think the biggest, like, most pleasant surprise about this game, amongst many pleasant surprises, is just, like, the free exploration, like, the sense of verticality these environments have, you know? Just, like, all the whoop, whoop, whoop. Clambering and swinging and climbing, descending. Everything's so dense with so many different, like, ways to get in and out of different locations. I love it. It's so good. You sent a pic in Discord? 2 pics? Actually, you just linked the Discord images? Okay, cool. Right, that's wild. I would love to see them someday. But thanks for dropping those in the Discord. There we're seeing.
What took you so long, Strambo?
I got
Nice
distracted.
to see you too.
You know me.
Open this big door, but I don't know how.
Logbook entry. Day 13. Discovered a curious indentation on a wall. Not sure what to make of it. Meyer to take over as excavation leader from tomorrow. He will investigate further. Brandt. Day 16. Adelbart came by rambling about generators and some power failure. I told him that I had no time for his nonsense. That man is nearly as insufferable as his brother. Received telegram from the Vatican. They found the artifacts, awaiting Voss's return. Day 17. I found a golden medallion. Perhaps it could tell us how to enter the sanctuary of the Guardians. I'll store it in the recreational area until Voss gets back.
The Nazis found some kind of golden medallion. Took it to their recreational area.
That medallion sounds pretty important, don't you think?
You're damn right. Now let's go take it back from them.
Hell yeah.
Any signs of my sister?
Yeah, this is the mistake. I was trying to wander all over town before I had a proper disguise. Now, I can only get caught some of the time. I guess when a captain sees me, right? Alrighty. When we were there, we were at a cafe around noon waiting for it to cool down a bit. Then in the afternoon we walked across the street to the pyramids and the Sphinx. That's awesome. So I'm good right now. Wait, am I wearing my disguise? I'm not.
This'll do.
Probably a necessary part. But I'm holding a disguise. You guys, I was holding the perfect disguise. You shouldn't have noticed me for what I am. So we're okay? We're cool. But then is one of you like a captain? Oh, you are. Oh, yep.
He's on to me.
He's on to me. He's off to me. I've been to Egypt twice. I'm pretty sure we saw the pyramids both times. That's awesome. From photos, the Sphinx looks way smaller than I always imagined it to be. I guess if we're looking at the scale, what I'm looking at right now, you know? I do that every time. Here we go.
Dream stealing. Looking into the past.
That's it? Okay. I love that. Just the train going by. I love these levels. Okay. Golden medallion, huh? Let's go. I was about to say let's go, but then I just immediately find something to go wander into instead. Ooh.
What's this?
A key to the locked building where a man is calling for help. I was hearing you. Is it the same building?
أخيرا ده أنا افتكرت إني هموت من الجوع هنا. تسلم يا حضرة والله.
I mean, you're probably like hesitant to want to break anything, but before you die of starvation, I feel like you could kick that lattice out. Like, there's no reason to die in here is all I'm saying. He could have broken out. Yes, I'm looking at this. Like, this is... You have options. You have option, but it's an option. What else we got over here? I guess we're not jumping onto that. Although... Yeah, okay. Fine. No splattered white paint. It's not for Indiana. Can I just... Yep. Excuse me. Hell yeah, let's hear it. All right. Oud. Oh, right. I do know this instrument. Yeah. I would love to hear it. I'd love to hear that oud. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we just had to take your photo first? Hell yeah. I love the sound of those.
هنا من فضلك. أنا لاحظت معسكر تخييم مهجور غرب المدينة عند الخرابة القديمة. ما كانش عندي الجرأة إن أقرب أكتر بسبب الكلاب الشرسة اللي في المكان. ممكن تبص بصة؟
Oh, I'm on it. Yeah, is that cute? Is that cute, what we just saw? Yes. Fuck no, it ain't. Improves the amount of health that is restored when applying bandages. I could use that.
Sounds fascinating.
Sounds helpful the way I play this game. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I think I can have both, right? Cool. Bookworm. Learn 10 abilities from adventure books. These snakes are often defanged and abused. Oh, now I feel bad.
نهارك سعيد.
وعليكم السلام.
I don't want them to suffer. I just want them to leave me alone. Which, so far, they mostly have in my life. It's fine. I'm just keeping my distance. I don't go looking for trouble. That's my whole point. Stay away from those snakes. They're not cute. They're not pets. Keep me away. So, but I don't like hearing that. Snakes do leave people alone most of the time. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I think I don't have any ill will towards snakes. I just don't want to be close to them. I don't want to fuck around with snakes. To me, they're sending a clear signal. I'm a predator. Stay away. And I listen. I say yes. I'm fine. No desire to get any closer. I almost rarely want to fight. Unless it's those polar bears you've been telling me about. Oh, is this another boxing ring?
Keine Fremden erlaubt. Nazis only, I guess.
Nazis only. Sounds like the kind of place I don't want to be. A human can risk losing a limb, but a wolf, for example, cannot. That's a good point. Whew. Grandmother's chalice. Yeah?
Okay.
I can't file this away. Oh, did I do it? No, I just gotta keep it in hand. What am I doing with this? I don't think I've... Maybe I'm gonna find someone who's looking for a chalice?
بتوترني ليه كل ما اجي العب؟ عشان بتغلط في اللعب وانت متوتر. ليش؟ يا باشا اللعب على الاعصاب جزء من اللعبه.
Oh, you too.
Beat Solas in it, but only once.
Should I hang on to this? What are we doing with this? Is grandmother nearby? Or whoever this belongs to? Which is why humans actually do pretty well against single wolves and dogs in fights. We can give up an arm to win the fight. A wolf doesn't want to be injured. It'll most likely run away when it meets resistance. It also helps that we have 4 limbs that can fight versus primarily a single mouth. That's a good point, too. Although that single mouth, pretty scary. Okay. I want to follow that monkey. I don't want to drop the chalice. But the fact that I can't put this away makes me think, like, I don't need to be delivering this somewhere. Or, like, looking for its owner. But then again, maybe it's not about the chalice. Maybe it's just about the monkey that dropped the chalice. Maybe I'll just leave it where I found it. Stay there. How do I get up there? How do I get that monkey? A wolf uses that single mouth to bite down a limb, when we then respond by using our other 3 to kill it. That said, I don't want to fight a wolf. No, me neither. I don't think I want to fight anything. And I don't feel confident that I would do very well. Shoot. I was thinking, like, maybe I could pull myself up on this, but it's like the game is very free and, like, open to exploration, but it still, like, has it sort of, like, I guess maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I feel like there's some places where I feel like I should be able to climb up and then I can't. Whereas if, like, this were, I don't know, like an MSim or something, like, there would be a way. Now where do we go from here? I guess this is the end of the line. I don't even know what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to just, like, see where the monkey went. Maybe off that way? The humans are incredibly resilient, and the scariest animals for us are venomous, or polar bears and tigers. Yeah. Alright, maybe just continue on. You should keep searching the area. The area I was just in. Should I? Do you have another quest, by the way? I have the Golden Medallion quest, but I was inclined to kind of just keep wandering around in there. I'm having a good time. I could do that all day. Another quest? Oh, wait. You meant, yeah. I guess I just have discoveries, don't I? And then I have the Idol of Ra. Yeah. Yeah, I'm reading it now. So.
Ah, Echlin.
I guess I could. I mean, I was just there. I could have just accomplished that, huh? So let's run back. Where I point you. Yeah. And maybe, I don't know. I don't want to stop playing, but, kind of hungry. Might be getting to about that time. 6.5 hours. Whew. Just blew by. I played this all day, which is what I intended to do this weekend. At least spend one of the days playing Indiana Jones all day. So, mission accomplished. Food is important. Yep. And I didn't have lunch. I started at a weird time. It was like 11, so I ate breakfast, but I'm feeling it.
What are you selling?
Aywa, I think I have something for you.
Yeah, little guy.
Dowtharit is a queen, not a guy.
Didn't realize I was speaking to the last pharaoh of the Ramesside dynasty. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Maybe this would tease open your money pouch. Yes, lad.
Not bad. How much?
From beautiful Vienna, I can barely part with it, but I will sell it for a very, very good price to you, sir.
Let me think about it. If I'm gonna be crawling around Egyptian tombs, a lighter would come in handy.
Hell yeah.
Bought it from a German.
Thanks.
Should we double back and explode those Nazis? I have half of mine too.
A very, very, very good price, sir.
I love how she was waving her hand. I didn't even catch that. Hell yeah.
No, I'm good for now.
Well, I don't regret my choice. Lighter was the choice. The right choice. What a shot.
Of course.
Whoa, hey, this is, no. Okay. Oh, Italy money's no good here. So when you return to Italy, just buy all the books that reveal stuff to find. Yeah, right. Oh, we got, the storyteller.
He knows how to captivate an audience.
Okay. There we go. Well, I'm here. Before I wander on, I guess I didn't really explore this back part of town, did I? I think I stopped about here and then turned around and left.
مرحبا البلح ما بيعجبكش على طول طب ما بلاش منه
Not happening. Whoa. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Wish I had time to relax.
Shutterbug. Thank you. Yeah, I try and it's the same issue before. I haven't fixed it. I have a light right. It like encroaches on the top left corner of the screen, which usually there's not much there to worry about. But it like almost perfectly obscures the camera icon unless I really make a point to look. So I've been missing. I'm sure so many of them. Oh, I think we're already jacketed to perfection, but thank you. All right, and this is that's the Nazi club. No, thank you. All right, let's wander on. The Shutterbug, if you ever get into photography. I almost made that joke, and then I lost my train of thought. Thank you. Let's do it. I'm going to stop using a webcam. I'm just going to use like still photos and change them out every couple minutes. Or maybe not. Maybe have like a stationary camera on a tripod that just takes rapid photos of me and then assembles them almost into like a motion picture. Almost, but not quite. Oh, what is the band? I think it's the Chariot. It's definitely like a hardcore, like metal band. I think it's the Chariot. I don't know if you know the band, the Chariot. They had a music video though where it was like that, and it was like, I don't know how many frames a second, but it was just like assemblages of still photographs, and they gave like slight motion, like the sense of motion, but then it was still like obviously like rapid photographs. It was very cool. I'm gonna have to look that up later to remind myself of what song that was. And reinforce some of the heavies, some of like the cymbal crashes and stuff. It's pretty neat. We're here. You should get 3 cameras that together take 30 pics per second, and then have the face cam alternate between camera every pic. Hell yeah! I just want to I want a setup that's so jarring that everyone just gets motion sick or like confused, or just I want a thoroughly uninviting experience. And those who can hang on, they can stick it out. Just the wobbliest webcam. Yeah. I wanna put the camera on top of like one of those birds that like pecks the water and it just goes back and forth, or like what are like the shoot? Is it called Newton's cradle, or like, you know, the balls, the line of balls that? Do I have that right? Newton's cradle. Just a camera on either end, on the balls on either end. Have them right next to each other, maybe an inch elevation difference, so it jumps left, right, up, and down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then just like, look, if you are able to stick it out for more than like 90 seconds, you've earned your place watching the stream. What can I say? It weeds out the weak. Code letter, Colonel Gantz. The staylet found yesterday has been placed in the locker at the back of the truck in the vehicle depot. If you wish to show it to Voss when he arrives, the code to open the locker is 0805. Hell yeah. Hopefully he will find it useful. Meyer. Uh-oh.
Should take a look in that locker.
Should take a look in this Nazi. And then take a look in the locker. Take a look inside your head as I bash it open. Newton's cradle with inertia triggered cameras, a camera on every ball. Don't give me any more ideas. I might just do it. Alright. Is this the shot? There we go. I love what Fight Magic Item Run did for a while. He had the Game Boy camera set up. I thought that was so cool. (0805). I think I remember this.
Still got it.
Still got it. I was able to retain a memory for more than 30 seconds. People can change. A depiction of a bountiful harvest and the people reaping the rewards.
Sounds steely. Should take this back to the wall.
Where to next? You go over there and go down here. That's closer. Let's go. Don't just go. Just go to the place you're trying to go to. Or this looks breakable, but not with this. And maybe not with anything. Although, maybe there's a smarter way to open that. I'm having Glenn go get this sledgehammer. Should I do it? Would that make a difference? It is a two-handed weapon, so maybe. I think the only thing I haven't really liked so far about this game, and it's not even a big deal, is when I overcharge my stamina. And I guess it makes sense. It's not something I want to complain about. It's just something I don't like. But I wish like your stamina, like I wish sprinting didn't consume your overcharged stamina. Nice. All right. Hell yeah. I wish it would only deplete like your normal bar. Just don't sprint. I know. Again, it's it's easily avoidable. I just savor the moment. I just forget is my only thing. I'll be like sitting pretty. Everything will be like topped up, overcharged. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm just set up for anything. And then I'll just like forget and then sprint. And like, oh, I just squandered all that. Live in the now. All right. Crouch and tiptoe the entire game. That's gonna be the stream. I got it. I've been looking for my gimmick, my niche, right? It's Newton's Cradle webcams, so just wild ass camera on me. That's going crazy, and that's where all the action is. And in the game, I'm just going as slow as humanly possible through every game. Yeah, I mean, I could see that this is what we're swinging into. Oh no! I wanted to land on the other one, the bottom one. All right, we just start here. Beautiful. Not enough savoring the moment. Yeah, I was going way too fast. If I would have done this. There's no splattered paint. What are you thinking? I guess that's the other thing. I think if I had like two, the first one's not a criticism. Just don't sprint. I think my only one is like I wish I could just utilize mechanics like everywhere, you know? I wish like I could, like, why can't I just slowly back off this and hang on to it like I can other ledges? And it's like, because it's just not the right kind of ledge. We don't want you to do it here. But like within the world, I should be able to do that, you know? So maybe I gotta like swing from the other side. I wish sprinting didn't take stamina outside of combat. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what maybe I'm saying, yeah. That's what I'm mostly referring to is like, I'll eat a bunch of stuff and be like set up for the next combat encounter. And then I'll just be like sprinting to my destination outside of combat. So, okay, maybe that's what that's what I want. I want that. And I want to just like be able to hang off every ledge. Other than that, or like do stuff like this, like, okay. Can't you just lower yourself with the whip? What if I just tried it my very foolish way? That makes more sense. Okay. I was just trying to like swing and then like let go at like a certain part of the arc, and you know, inertia would carry me the rest of the way. In my mind, it worked perfectly. But still swing, or maybe, I guess I still gotta swing, but then. Yeah, okay. Got it. Thank you. Took me a second. I was thinking like LT is ascend. I didn't realize it was for descend as well. I guess that's one way to do it. But again, if I could drop off and then just like swing my way into it, you know, by hanging, Just dangle it on in. In my mind, it works out perfectly. A servant feeding a sacred crocodile for Sebek, the fertility god.
Another Steely.
I'm just like thinking, like, how badly do you want to have to conceive to stand right in front of that crocodile and feed it into its face? That's something you definitely guilt trip the kids on, right? When they're acting up. Like, do you realize what I had to go through to conceive you? I had to go feed the crocodile fertility god. I had to stand in front of this giant gaping maw of this crocodile. Put foodstuffs into it. It was terrifying. All for you. So clean your room. Oh, we missed one. Oh, no, we didn't. What did I think I was hearing? Okay. Oh, hey. I just keep finding shit. This is amazing.
A canopic jar. This shouldn't be here.
Maybe toss you across? Oh. I need my hammer. Or do I? Mystery note. Tomb Journal. January 28th, 1882. Buying that old research journal at the market was the best decision of my life. Now I think I've discovered the antechamber of a tomb that should contain one of those mysterious artifacts, and more. The canopic jars alone must be worth something. My professor wouldn't be happy with me. This is not real archaeology, he'd cry. Old fool wants to die poor, but I don't. According to the local hoi polloi, the tombs around here are haunted or cursed. Obviously complete and utter humbug. But attaching a little nonsense ghost story to any artifact I find should double the value. It's getting late, and I thought I heard something outside. Might not get much sleep tonight.
Where does this go?
Falcon? Open the sarcophagus. Maybe it's simpler than I thought. Yeah, maybe they just go anywhere. Not a specific spot. Okay. Got you. The jackal. One more. Fun fact, people ate mummies, would grind them up into powder. I didn't know this. Or have I heard this before? Actually, now that you've said that, that is coming back to me. Would you eat a mummy? What benefits would it have to imbue you with for you to eat a mummy? Like, what would you have to get out of it to justify? I wonder if even you sent this to me before. Thank you. I got a lot to, yeah, I'm going to listen to Miley Cyrus and read about eating mummies. It would shorten my lifespan. Mumia? Here we go. I couldn't figure out where I dropped that. Right here. Whoop. Whoa. Yeah? Hold on. Sorry, I'm in smashing mode. I'm in smashing mode. I can't stop.
This must fit somewhere.
There's 2 more. Oh, I thought I was done. 1 more, huh? Mamiya was offered for sale medicinally as late as 1924 in the price list of Merck & Company. Wow. That's way more modern than I assumed. I guess if it's a powder, I can't, like, not imagine it being like in Jujutsu Kaisen. What's his name? Itadori Yuji? Is that right? The protagonist? Just eating the finger? That's kind of what I'm... Even as I'm reading Grinding to Powder, I'm still imagining, like, swallowing a mummy finger. And it kind of looks like that. Long nail and all. I feel like... What are you? What are you? I'm not smashing you? You're not inside? Well, if the hammer didn't work, the fists aren't going to work. Alright, where else can I... look? Down here. No, I probably wouldn't be in this room, right? Oh, no, there is, it is, yeah. There are images on the walls. That's not a baboon. Okay. Are you a baboon? Okay.
It has to go somewhere.
Yeah, I know this one at least. No, that's not what no, that's what I'm looking at, right? Yeah. Okay, no, that is right. So you're the jackal. So we just need you. Oh.
Where does this belong?
And he is craving that Mamiya. The lengths he'll go to. The way you just hooked that priceless artifact. I'll have you know, I'm a professor of archaeology, so all of my methods are sanctioned by the university. I see nothing here to critique. All perfectly above board. Typical tactics and standards that we're adhering to of the profession. You fling artifacts around, you smash with a sledgehammer your way into tombs, you dig around, you stomp around in your boots and shit, you swing your whip, you just whip all over town. And then you find this.
There you are.
Seat of Eternity. Completed. Hell yeah. I guess we're done. Our work here is done. Everything is fucking wrecked. Another win for Indiana. Alright, now, yeah, I was on my way to do something else. that thing was over here, I guess. Until 15 seconds from now when I find... Whoa! Ooh. And this is right above where I just was, right? So I don't want to fall into that. I really want to go stick to the plan. But I am going to run up on those train tracks. That's on the docket. Oh, photo.
Even without the casing stones, it's a wonder to behold.
Have I been in there? Oh, I have. This is... Okay. Yes, we're over by the Sphinx. Got it. So, I just ran by... I guess... Let's go for this one. So I think I've been through here, right? This is where I opened the... Oh, hey. Yeah. I'll leave you to it. I passed you? Oh, really? I don't want you to spoil yourself. I went straight to the market, so everything you've done other than getting the lighter has passed you? Oh, okay. Well, I hope that humidifier comes soon so you can catch up. But Anime Freak was streaming this, right? Should be here tomorrow. Hell yeah. Pretty far into the game? I wanted to watch that stream, but I didn't want to spoil a single second of this game for myself. No, Vatican. Oh, okay. Hey.
Assalamu alaikum.
واو انت زميل نوال صح انا شفتك في خيمتها.
We've actually met before at the Cairo Museum. Professor Omar, right?
I don't think... Hold on. Dr. Jones? I didn't recognize you without the suit.
It's funny, I don't recognize myself when I'm wearing it. And please, call me Indiana.
And you may call me Omar.
I'm here to help Nawal.
Well, then I think you will
Ads
find
in
this
30
interesting,
seconds.
Dr. I mean Indiana.
I might just snooze them. I think I'm gonna finish up here soon.
Go on, Indiana. Take a look.
An ostracon. Scrap pottery used by the ancient Egyptians to carve messages. Where did you find this?
It was smuggled out of the dig site over there from one of the workers. Look what it says.
On her deathbed, the servant revealed a secret followed. The Queen Mother into her grave. The tomb was excavated in 32.
But the secret was never found. The Germans have been searching, but the dig is on hold after a recent setback. No one gets down to the tomb. Whatever is down there, it must be kept out of the hands of the Germans.
I'll see what I can do about that, Professor.
Thank you, Indiana. And whatever you find, bring it to Noel.
Can't cause dig map.
Go now, Indiana, while the dig is on hold.
Thanks, Omar.
Kleber's letter. Colonel Joseph, a delegation from the Cairo Institute has been sent on a mission to explore the area around the pyramids. These are some of Napoleon's finest men from various fields within the Commission of Arts and Sciences. You know how important this part of the campaign is to General Bonaparte. See to it that the delegation is taken care of like they were your children, rigorously protected from the dangers of the desert, and well fed with wine and good food. General Kleber.
Kleber, Napoleon's right-hand man during the Egyptian campaign.
Oops. Oh, well, hell yeah. Oh, you're going to wake up and get what you deserve. I just got to see another. Yep, look at that. Wonderful. Yeah, it's not enough to just kill them anymore. I gotta leave them in more and more humiliating poses as much as possible. もう何時間だね。So yeah, I don't know. 止まれません。楽しすぎます。もうまだ見てくれてありがとう。いいですね。今年のゲームの中で多分これは、もう2、3番かな。1番はエルデンリングだけど、それ以外、まだわかんないけど。I think this is becoming one of my favorite games of the year. Elden Ring still has it, but this is gunning for like a second or third place, maybe. I need to put a lot more time into Metaphor. I think I'm at like 20 hours right now. This is not the... No, this is not smart. Let's find another way. How you feeling about Metaphor? I love it. It's really getting good. The issue right now is like, okay, I'm home from work. Which 10 out of 10 experience do I want to spend my hour or two with? Because it's very hard to choose right now because goddamn, I can't stop watching Frieren. That's so good. I think I'm like on episode 6 now. And then I want to play this. And I want to play Metaphor. Just everything's so good. Everything is so good. What a time to be alive. But yeah, like now that I've been able to like unlock the ability to like have different characters, like invest in different archetypes, and all the freedom that that allows for my party, and then like now that I've got Hulkenberg in my party, and the narrative took like a sudden turn after that first big dungeon. Maybe it was the first one. Basically, like the funeral, like that really kicked off a lot of events. So like narratively, it's got me. I love the party and the interactions between the characters. I love like the gameplay loop and the combat system and all the like the sense of progression, all the skill trees, and it's just it's wonderful. Since I once again have shown how great my recommendations are, you need to watch Dungeon Meshi. Okay. I've been recommended a couple things in the last couple days, so the queue is growing by the second. Oh, delicious in dungeon? Oh, Meshi like food? Okay, got it. It's on, cool, not Netflix. I can watch it. All right. I'll get it queued up. Thank you. Might be a little bit before I get to that one, but, so I'm trying to think. There were, Ellison recommended, I think it was Violet Evergarden. And then, what was the name of that other show? It was Juicy-Matsu-san recommended. I think it was Juicy-Matsu-san recommended the Now I've forgotten the name of it. I added it to my queue. They're automated the decade material. Yeah? Damn, okay.
Well, not my thing, but I'm sure my students will love it.
Okay. Stop sprinting. There are Nazis around. I say, while sprinting. Here we go. I wish I had something in. Oh, I do. Ooh, yeah. Dates were sweet. Well, you've got a date with my hammer.
All right, here we go.
I couldn't get into Violet Evergarden, but I know lots of people who like Free Rent love that show. Yeah, I think that's why Ellie Sen recommended it. Because we were talking about the music for Free Rent, right? I wish I could remember there were two shows that got recommended by Jiu Shimatsu-san that, like, oh, if you like Free Rent, you'll like these two shows. I added them to my queue, but I can't remember the names of them. One was like something god, or maybe like a forest god or something, I want to say. It was some title along those lines, something with that subject matter, or spirits of the forest or something like that. I wasn't familiar with it. Opens from the other side. Oh, oh, I think I want to. Where did I drop that? Did I drop it all the way down? Oh, I did. Indiana, hell yeah. I didn't think you'd do that for me. One, two. There's got to be more as well, yeah? Although maybe not. Uh-oh. What is this outfit's weapon? Yeah, that's a good question. I hadn't looked at this yet. What is this? Oh, shit. What am I looking at? What is this? I guess I could find out by swinging it into somebody's face, but I don't want to break it immediately. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, shit. Oh, is it like a palette of some sort? Like for... no. Or maybe? Like an artistic utensil? I don't know what I'm looking at. That doesn't really clarify it. Shovel? Is it just a shovel? Okay. Like a little spade.
Nice to meet you.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Any more? Oh, we got more. Where are you? Shovels and spades are different things. That's a good point. That's true. Is it just a shovel? It looked so flat to me. But it made me think like maybe it's not even, I don't even think that's the term. Like I said, what did I say? A pallet. I was thinking like for like spreading plaster or something like that. Like if you're restoring a wall or something, it might be a spade. Yeah, because it's like flat, you know? And it doesn't really have any like concaveness to it, right? It seems pretty flat. I mean, we're just seeing it from the back, so it's kind of hard to see, but... It also, like, where the handle terminates, which is at the very edge, like the top of it, it made me think, like, well, it's not made for digging, because that protrusion in the back is going to get in the way of where you would be like digging into anything, which made me think it's more of like a spreader, like we're spreading plaster on a wall or something, like a fresco, like putting down a foundation for that. Or does it have a name in your inventory? That might be a way to find out. Where do I see that? Wait a second. No. D-pad? Oh, you just meant right here? I guess it just says equipped, right? I guess, but then these things, like if I unequip it, maybe it'll tell me. Shovel. Yeah. Thank you, D-pad. I was thinking like, it doesn't tell me the names on this though, does it? But it does. Okay, whoops. Devs don't know a shovel from a spade. Guess add that to the list of inconsequential complaints. Am I right? Maybe it's the localization? Like, for domestic release, the game was released in Swedish, right? I guess? I would think? I don't know. Like, can you play this? No? It's not? I wonder about that sometimes, because, like, there's a lot of just different entertainment and, like, media that comes out of Sweden, but like other countries in that region. I think a lot of like metal bands that choose to sing in English, you know? And I guess like it makes sense, I guess. A wider market, no light. I should be looking at, yeah. It's telling me why I can't do that. So can I light something here to... I can't hold this and hold the camera at the same time, right? Oh, hey.
Okay. Hopefully this one connects to the elevator.
There we go. Oh. How close is that Nazi? Pretty close. Okay. Where's that gun? I don't know. Where did I drop that? Shit. Stuck. Stuck. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna punch. We're gonna punch it. Nordic games are rarely written in Nordic languages. Okay. I was wondering about that. Is it just because, like... I mean, I was thinking, like, well, yeah, it's a smaller pool of consumers for your product. But then I thought, well, maybe they're doing both? I just kind of assumed, like, well, usually game devs would probably make it at least available in the language of the country in which they reside for their own population, I would think. And then obviously have an English one. You're going to reach the most people that way. We're not going to punch that. We need something. All right, one thing at a time. Yeah. Devs work in English. Look down. You walked over it by the box. It was on screen a few times. What was? The gun? Yeah. By the way, oh, there it is. Thank you. This is what I meant to do.
Two murals, honoring and protecting the memory of the deceased.
Okay. We're almost on it. Over there. Isn't this where I came in, though? It is, right? So I passed it on the way down? Maybe? Other side. Oh. I could have unlocked this, and maybe there... Is there something over there? Wait a second, because this is that area I was just in. Well, whoops. Oh, got a little too overexcited. All right, slow down. Okay. Here. Beautiful. But maybe I didn't miss anything. Although, did I? Oh. Okay. Thinking that I go in there, but there is no in there to go in there to. Do bandages heal too now? Oh, time to find out. Hell yeah, they do. Thanks for the reminder. What? Okay. As you can see, we'll be making use of that development. maybe down. Oh, yeah, here. Right. Oop, 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 oop. Well, if you didn't hear me before, you're going to hear me now.
The elevator needs more power.
More power. Attention, the elevator is currently out of service. Electricity has been rerouted to the water pumps while the water is being pumped out of the site. Got it. So we got to go down here, I guess. The texture of this bread looks so satisfying. I think I would have to eat this upside down, right? Can I was trying to see the underside of it. But with that texture on top, I think I gotta flip it upside down. Yeah, for sure. It's a great upgrade. Yeah, it is. You gotta tear it apart piece by piece. Oh, you could do it that way too. I think I just want to feel that texture, you know? Like that kind of waffle texture. And I kind of want to bite into that. It's too big to really be a waffle texture. Yeah, I was trying to think of like a better way to say it, but I just came up short. I went for waffle. But all the little individual squares, you know what I mean? I imagine the pattern is to make it easy to rip off in pieces. Yeah, or just go at it carnally. I didn't even realize what I was doing there. I was thinking like, oh, I'm about to flip a switch and I'm going to make some noise and they're going to come running. Better be ready. Not in my wildest dreams did I dream that we were going to do that. Those little surprises make life worth living. Those wonderful little surprises. Oh, hey. Hey. Come here. I got something I want to show you. Wait. Oh no. Oh shit, I blew it. Let's take that again. Hold on, come here. Come here. Yeah. Dang it. So much for that idea. This is what you're supposed to do. This is where you were supposed to die. There. All's well. That you then used to eat other things? Yeah, that's true. That would be very satisfying. I love a good perforated food. Isn't that the best? You know? Just like, yeah, just some line to tear it off along. That is great. But then also it's fun to just sometimes totally disregard that. And just tear into it. All at once. A secret.
I'm glad this didn't get buried by the same.
I was trying to finish this current mission. Maybe I will. All this food talk, like, yeah, it is dinner time for sure. Breathing device. Okay. Well, I'll be back. How effective is it to throw these at enemies? Probably not the time to find out. Maybe if there were just one of you, I would do it. Oh. You doing it now?
Switch.
Hell yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Hell yeah. Went to the gym and got back for more Junebug? Hell yeah. Oh no. Y'all are out there living full lives while I'm just playing video games all day. How'd the gym sesh go? I guess we're working out over here. We're swinging hammers around. Yeah. That's my workout of choice. Swinging sledgehammers into Nazi faces. Playing video games is a full life. I just meant like having people coming in on like either end of a stream. Like, oh yeah, I just I went to work. Or went and did like various tasks. But I agree. Full life. Don't reduce your hobby to a waste of time. Oh no, I'm not. I don't mean to make it sound like that. Because I definitely don't see it that way. I think it's like more about like how time feels relative. You know what I mean? Like I just feel like I've just been enjoying this game for a couple hours, and I look up, it's like, oh, it's been 7.5 hours. Where did the day go? You know what I mean? It's dark outside. It's crazy to me. And like, and then just to have like someone come into chat, like, yeah, we just did this and this and this today. Like, yeah, I guess that much time has elapsed, hasn't it? That's wild to me, because I feel like I'm just getting started over here. Hit the back today. Just got some light warm-ups to get back into the swing of things. Hell yeah. That said, working out is good. Yeah, all good things. Mr. Red Eye's got the balance down. He's got the streams going. He's got the gym going. Glyphs. Alright, I think we're going to solve this puzzle, and that's going to be it for me today. So, fish for the water. Snake for the... I don't know. Wait. That doesn't seem right. Neither does that, really. There might be other spots. Maybe not. Let's see what else we got first. Before we do that whole thinking thing. Dig report. Weekly dig report. To, yes. Sturmbannführer Voss. From Adelbert Engel, dig leader. The newly recruited diggers have expedited excavation progress, and the area has been mapped thoroughly and efficiently. We are indeed standing by the threshold to the inner secret of Queen Kent Cause. Now we just have to find the location of the hidden chamber. Unfortunately, we have run into technical issues as the water drilling operation was compromised, causing a temporary pause in the work. I'm expecting this problem to be fixed swiftly. As a side note, I want to mention that I am overjoyed that you have returned to Giza. I believe your presence will inspire them into greatness, just as King Khufu inspired his people to build the pyramids. And report.
Hidden
Money.
chamber, huh? I'll show these Nazis how it's done.
If I were number 3, where would I be? Right here. That was it, huh? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Bird of the air, fish of the sea, snake of the ground. Ground level. And
The light points the way.
we smashing? We're smashing walls? Where's my smashing hammer? Hell yeah. My motivation was need to hurry back so I can see more of my favorite streamer. Aw. Before he goes to bed. Before he goes to bed. We're in the same time zone. Like before he goes to bed at 7 p.m. You know me. You know me well. Oh. The birds they got. As I said that, I was like, if Sodenbori is still in here, he's going to have something to say about the way I phrase that. He's going to have something to say. The birds they got to swim, and the fish they got to fly. And the snakes just kept doing what they do best.
Queen Mother's hidden chamber.
This is how you know. This is how you know. You've got a great culture. This is evidence of a great culture. Right? Hell yeah. They know what's up. Now, a greater culture, maybe you'd have some dogs in the mix, not just the cats. What can I say? I'm a dog guy,
Beam
but
of light and 3 eyes beneath the Great Pyramid. The secret of the Queen Mother. I found it.
Japan is another one with the Inari shrines, like little fox gods. So adorable. I mean, it's Japan. It's pretty dark out there already. Oh, God, this time of year kills me. It's like 4:30 p.m. I got stuck. I think it was like last weekend or whatever. Like I went cycling for the first time in a little while. And I was like, I was out pretty far. I was like, oh, it's coming up on 4. Okay, I can probably go a little bit longer before I need to turn back. And then before I knew, I was like, I'm in the complete dark. Right. Yep. Japan in December. Be home by 4:30 or cycle in the dark. What you want to do? I think we're gonna. What a nice chamber to spend the night in. Amongst feline relics. Gods live amongst us, even today. We only have to stop and pay attention. Thank you everyone who came by today. I had a great time. This is some of the most fun I've had in any game all year. In terms of like new games this year, man. Like Elden Ring still has it as like the most meaningful experience, but I'd be lying if I. No, maybe Elden Ring is like, unlike the fun metric, I'm just thinking like this is just pure fun the whole way through. I might be streaming in the morning. I don't know. Sometimes I do Monday mornings. I haven't decided. I'll probably decide when I wake up. Hang out in here. Come say hello. Come join. If you care to know these things in advance, I post the schedule there as much as I can. It's hard to compare Elden Ring to Indiana Jones. It is. 2 very different games. Yeah, I'm not really trying to compare them. I'm thinking like just in terms of like the fun factor. It's a different kind of fun. Elden Ring is a more rewarding fun. It's a challenge, right? And there's fun in that challenge. I think just like the joy of like, I love to wander around aimlessly and just look at stuff and like find stuff and clamber and climb on stuff. And I get a lot of joy out of that. And man, this game is delivering on that to a great degree. Anyone we can raid? Who's playing video games? Oh man, we got to raid I Am Farco playing Deadly Premonition in a single sitting. I thought he only did that at Halloween. Hell yeah. Say no more. Great channel, great streamer, great taste in games. Bullseye. As you can, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bullseye. We've got our stream of choice. We're heading towards. Don't you come into this stream farting though. It's gonna set a bad example. Don't be bringing in a bunch of odor. Let's be nice. Be on your best behavior. Thanks for coming to the stream. Much appreciate all of you for being here. I think Indiana Jones is more fun, but Elden Ring is definitely more meaningful for me. So I think we agree. Yeah, definitely. I'm running to get something to eat. It's time for that for sure. And then I think I'm going to, based on my tabs, I'm going to read about South Korean feminism, look at pictures of black shirts, and listen to Miley Cyrus do a cover of Blondie's Heart of Glass. That's my evening. What do y'all got? All right. Thank y'all again. Be well. Take care. Maybe I'll see you some of you tomorrow. Maybe I'll be here. Until then, y'all be well. Bye-bye.